I mean, what better way to start a stream than with a disconnect, right? Nice. Huh, I don't know what that was about. Strange. My download worked just fine. It was my upload, well, or it was OBS in particular that just completely disconnected somehow. Weird. Hey, Coldberry Eyes, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I did play League, actually. Hey, Janus. Yeah, I used to play League a lot. Good morning, Sim. Hey, Clubby. Sapphic, Circa, and Cross. Thank you so much for sub, Perfecto. Thank you very much. And thanks to the Prime, Dunbase. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Man, 3 new subscribers at the start of a day, even with a disconnect. Incredible. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, guys. Hope you all had a great day so far. What day is it again? Wednesday, right? Yes. Hey, Hyderlisk, thank you so much for the 37 months. And thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, Danny. Oh my god. How did I deserve all of this today? What did I do? Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Thank you, Danny. Welcome to Osoidi, J-Pop, Canis Lupus, Alwind, and Jason. Damn. You guys are being far too nice. This early in the morning. It's not actually morning, but this early in the stream. Hey, Eldarin. Hello, gamer James. Good afternoon. It's 9 a.m. Oh, I guess it's the morning somewhere. All right, we'll start bullying you now. Thank you. I do appreciate some light bullying. Makes me feel better. I can't deal with nice people and compliments. I'd rather have people be mean to me. As a streamer, it must be super awesome to get new subs. Like, obviously, recurring ones are awesome, but new people coming in is great. Yeah, maybe that sounded a bit weird. Because, of course, as you say, I do, of course, appreciate my reoccurring subs. I just now, in hindsight, realized that it might have sounded a little bit bad. That I appreciated the new subs more than the reoccurring ones. I'm sorry to the people that are resubbing to me all of the time. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you a lot. But yeah, seeing new people coming is always nice, especially because I'm streaming for that long. Sometimes I feel like it's like the same people watching me and new people coming in. It's like, why are so many people watching this person? Like, why is anyone watching this streamer? What the fuck's wrong with these people? Special Agent Naguura back in the headquarters. Oh yes, I'm back at the headquarters, the Naguura headquarters, and it was a great mission yesterday. We didn't achieve all the things that we wanted to achieve. We didn't do the boat ride on the lake, but we did achieve some other unexpected things like mountain biking and stuff through the woods, which turned out pretty well. So I would say all in all, it was a successful mission. I think I do like The Office. Yes, I think I do. It's still weird to me, like, I don't know if it's just me not having a personality, but I swear sometimes I just can't form opinions no matter how much I try. It's like, do I like this more or do I like The Office at Home more? And I'm just like, I just can't. Like, I just don't know. It's like, is there just like a huge lack of personality that sometimes I'm just like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not, because maybe you're much more interesting than I am. But I don't know, like, I feel like so many times people have a strong opinion about something and I'm just like I just don't know. Like I'm fine either way. This also happens to me with games or with general stuff that happens on the internet, where I'm just like I try a game and I'm just like I don't know. It's like, maybe I like it, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to play it more. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I need a long time to form like a proper opinion. And before that, I'm just like, it's whatever. It is what it is. Hey, Jin, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. You got the wallet today. Nice. Nice. That's really cool. It's so cute. Oh my God. I'm so glad you like it. That is so good to hear, Jin. Anyone else received their wallets? I did. Sorry about the envelope being so like small because it like barely fit into the envelope. So I had to like stuff it in there. But I'm glad you like it, Jin. That's really good to hear. Hey, Jinja. I have to check. Oh, you should go and check. Yeah. It's perfect. All right, good. Do you not miss having a game if you stay at home to just play and chill games late at night? I rarely ever played games at night or like outside of streaming. I did once in a while play League or something at night, but it was like a phase thing. Like sometimes I had this League of Legends phase where I would want sometimes like play League at night, but it was like, I don't know, like maybe a month I played League and then I didn't play for 10 months. So, and most of the games that I do like playing, I play on my phone actually, like TFT and Hearthstone and stuff. I do enjoy those games and I play them on my phone. I much prefer playing games on my phone because then I can do other things simultaneously. Like either I am like cycling or something at home, not in real life, and play TFT or Hearthstone, or I just like, I don't know, I do it while watching a show or something. A show that you don't have to pay a lot of attention to. I don't stream from home, no, this is an office, yes. You only do cycling streams on your way to work, right? Oh, what just happened to my music there? My cycling streams are certainly like I'm doing it's not just me cycling to work. The cycling from me to the office or from my place to the office would be too short for it to be like a proper stream. It wouldn't be worth it to set up the whole thing just to cycle to the office. Greg. So I have to tell you something, guys, by the way. So you know how I wanted to do an IRL stream on Friday as well? And I wanted to possibly test out the encoder thing. Well, something happens. Something happened, guys. There was a slight problem. So yesterday, David explained like the whole setup to me. It was all like really cool, you know. We had the encoder, we had the router. We managed to connect both the Osmo Pocket 3 and the phone camera, or even the GoPro, to like have picture-in-picture, which would have been so cool. So the setup would have allowed me to stream one POV from my Osmo, so like a view out, and then another smaller POV with a different camera that streams my face, which would have been really cool, right? Anyway, it was all really cool. And then we were figuring it all out, and then, you know, obviously the phone wouldn't have been overheating anymore because we would have used the encoder instead of the phone. And it would have been all really cool. And then, once everything was like set up and stuff, we wanted to like give it a proper try by plugging it into the battery, because we had plugged everything into like the wall to give it power, because the encoder needs power, the router needs power, the cameras need power, and so on, right? So I have this battery, which only has USB. And we bought a adapter to plug in the encoder. So the encoder does not have a USB power plug. It has like these barrels. I think it was 9 volt, 12 volt, I don't know. It was this barrel that goes directly into like a power outlet, right? So we bought an adapter that goes from this barrel to a USB to plug into the power bank. So we had plugged all of the stuff into the power bank, and then we plugged in the encoder, and turns out that the USB-C on the battery is like not like downscaling the voltage. That's probably the wrong word I'm using, but only the USB-A plug on the battery would be recognizing how much power the whatever device it is needs and would actually provide that amount. So when we plugged the encoder with a USB-C into the battery, it fried the encoder and the battery and all of the devices that were plugged into the battery are maybe also having some issues. So the encoder is dead for sure.
No.
The battery is probably also very dead. And unfortunately, the cameras were also plugged into the battery.
No.
And the camera was really hot. And there was like, it still works.
No.
I have to test it again, but it was really hot, and when I plugged it in, it said it's too hot to charge. And then yeah. When did this happen? Yesterday. I just really hope that the camera is fine, like the Osmo Pocket 3, because that one is incredibly expensive, but it's new. And it does turn on and it works. It's possible that there are some like smaller issues maybe, because, you know, it did heat up a little bit. But it still works, so let's just, like, I'm hoping that the Osmo Pocket 3 is gonna be fine. But yeah, unfortunately the battery in the encoder is dead, which sucks. So yeah. Yeah, the body cam June, yeah. It didn't overheat, it basically fried, like I fried it by, there was too much voltage going into the encoder. Yeah. Which then in return also broke the battery. And it's weird because the battery, the battery seems to work, because when you turn it on, it tells you the percentage that the battery is on. But if you try to charge the battery, it says low voltage detected, immediately unplug, whatever, right? So I kind of assume it's broken too. So no IRL streams anymore. I mean, obviously I'm still gonna do IRL streams. It's just that I don't have a battery for Friday. Because, I mean, all of the devices that I used yesterday, I still have those. Because yesterday I didn't use the encoder. I used my phones. And the phones are fine. So the phones are not broken. And the camera, in theory, is also broken, I think. So technically I can do the same setup as I did yesterday. I can still use that, except the battery is broken. And I need a battery even for the setup that I used yesterday. So I can maybe get a battery or borrow a battery for Friday if I can find somebody that has a battery that works. Because I only have to charge my phone. It just needs to be it needs to be like a fast charge battery, like a supercharged battery, because otherwise it's gonna charge too slowly as it drains, because it drains so much battery. So I would need to find a supercharged battery until Friday. Until later, I can just order stuff, right? So it's gonna be fine. But for Friday, it's gonna be a little bit. We'll see. Someday you'll write a memoir telling all your trials and tribulations of your streaming career. Yeah, holy shit, this IRL streaming thing is crazy. Like, it's like the amount of technology and like things you need to use is because I think the main reason why this is so complicated is because it's not a normal thing, right? All of the cameras that we have, like that the companies make, and all of these devices that the companies make, they're not meant to do live streaming. Like, none of this stuff is meant to do live streaming. All of this stuff is just meant to record and store it locally and then use it. None of this stuff is made to like live stream things directly somewhere, right? So whenever you're trying to live stream things like this in real life, then all of a sudden you have to repurpose devices that are not meant for that, which of course means that there's going to be something that doesn't work perfectly, and then you have to fix that by like adding some other device, which then in return is also not made for this, and like, you know, it's all it's all very complicated. Hey Bolo, what's up? But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can figure it out. Can it be soldered back together? That's what I said. I said I'm really good at soldering, so. Oh yeah, I got sunburned really badly yesterday. Yep. I have to tell you another thing. Yesterday, I cannot believe this happened. I'm actually still upset about it. So, 2 days ago, you know, I went to dancing lessons, right? And there was like a lady at the dancing lessons that was kind of like the assistant of the dancing teacher. And yesterday, or 2 days ago, she messaged me. It's like, hey, could I talk to you if you have some time about something? And I'm like, well, sure, what's up? And she goes, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it on the phone. Could we meet? And I'm like, can you tell me what this is about? And she's like, I would rather like tell you in person. And then I'm like, sure, you can call me yesterday at like 7 p.m. And then she's like, oh, I'd rather not call, I'd rather meet. And then I'm like, dude, what is this about? Like, I don't, like, tell me what it is about. And she goes, well, it's about like money. It's like money related. Like you would be able to get money, like something related to this. So I'm like, okay. So I was thinking that maybe she wanted to talk about like some sponsor stuff. That maybe I would like maybe advertise the dancing lessons somehow. Something like that. So it's like, okay, sure. I guess. I'm gonna take time out of my day to meet you. Fine, I guess. So I arrived to this place and you can, yes, thank you. Yeah, it was dancing lessons person. And it was and she tried to fucking sell me. Yeah, it was like a pyramid scheme. And I was so angry once she pulled out her brochure about whatever the fuck she was selling. Like everything, apparently. I was so upset. But then at the same time, I also wasn't brave enough to immediately tell her, fuck you, and leave. So I let her talk for 20 minutes about bullshit. And she said the dumbest things. And these people, like, it's just so dumb. Like, you sit there and she tells you the dumbest things. And I'm like, some of the things I questioned her about, because I was like, for example, she was like, oh, this lotion, it's to hydrate your skin. And it's the second best lotion in the world. And I'm like, what do you mean the second best lotion in the world? Like, which category? Like, from all lotions? And she's like, oh, from hydration lotions. And I'm like, oh, well, which institute is measuring that? And she's like, oh, I don't know that. So you're telling me that this lotion is the second best in the world, but you did just make that up on the spot, right? Because clearly that's a... And then she also was talking about, oh, so this is in particular for women. It lowers your pH value because, you know, women are supposed to have a pH value of 0. And I'm just like, really, huh? We're supposed to have a pH value of 0. Okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, that seems plausible. She said 0. And then she said stuff like these typical words. But I should have recorded this because the things she said, like these typical like buzzwords where it's like, oh, this is like, oh my God, I have the German words in my head. Detoxifying or something. Like she kept talking about these things that where you don't eat a lot and you only consume these like pills and these like things that they have, and it's supposed to be like getting rid of the toxins in your body. And it's like entschlacken. I don't even know what that word means, honestly. Like it's a German word that people use all the time. It's like entgiften und entschlacken. What entschlacken? What does that even mean? Like what? I honestly can't even translate it. I can't even tell you what it means. No, detox is like, yeah, that's with the toxins. But then there's this other German word that I honestly don't know what it means. Like, I don't even know what it's supposed to do. Hey, Megs. I will check Discord. The women's skin is supposed to be acid? Yeah, apparently. Oh. Nice. Little bit of sunshine. But yeah, and then she also said, like, there was even like toothpaste, and she said, this toothpaste is so good. You're brushing your teeth, and then you just spit it out. You're not supposed to like use water to wash out your mouth afterwards, because the things in this toothpaste, they detox your gums. It's like, they detox your gums, yeah. And then she said the craziest things about how it cured everything. Like, oh, she's taking this, and she had a sunburn one day. Like, you know, they were on holiday and they fell asleep under the umbrella, but then, you know, the sun moved, and then the umbrella, they were not under the shade anymore. And then they were sunburned all over the bed, like deep red, she said. And then she took some of this stuff, whatever pill. Next day, gone. Gone. And I'm like, yeah. That seems about right. And then she talked about her, like, friend breaking, not breaking a bone fully, but like, you know when a bone is not fully broken, but it has like a split a bit? a fracture, yeah, like a half fracture of like a bone that they wouldn't want to like do surgery on. Or they could have done surgery on it, but it would have been like 50-50 if it was better or not or whatever. And then she said, so then he was like, what should I do if I take this? I don't know, it might be worse. And then he was thinking, I'm gonna take these pills here, these sugar pills, and if I keep doing this for a month, it might get better. And then somebody else suggested to do that, and then he was like, you know what? I'm gonna talk to the head doctor of the hospital. I should have actually asked her if I could call him. I was thinking about it for a second because she said that this guy talked to the doctor, like the hospital's main like doctor basically, and asked him if he should take these pills. And the doctor apparently said yes, he should take as many as he can. And if it doesn't get better, they can still schedule the surgery. And then, of course, it miraculously got better and he didn't have to have the surgery anymore. Apparently, that's what this doctor told him. So I was like, I'm sure this happened. And it was just like all these crazy stories how allergies gone. You take these pills, allergies gone. She also said how she has a vitamin D deficiency because they're also selling vitamin D, of course. And she was getting tested and the doctor said she has a deficiency. And then she said, honestly, I don't know enough about vitamin D, like values. But she said that like a normal person is supposed to have a value of between 50 and 70 or something. I don't know, like what? I don't know, 50, 70 what? I don't know, she didn't say. Between 50 and 70 stone, kilometers, who knows? And then she said, oh, and then he put me on like a 2 months vitamin D like thing where the doctor said she had to take this vitamin D thing. And then 2 months later, she went and got her vitamin D tested again. And then she asked me like, so what do you think my vitamin D was at then? After these 2 months? And I'm like, I don't know, probably normal range. And she goes like, no, it was at 4. Normally 60 to 70. I was at 4 after 2 months of taking vitamin D. And I'm like, okay. And then she said, then I took these pills here. And a week later, normal. Anyway, yeah. There was more gems like this. Like everything she said was just perfect. You should have listened to this lady. It was amazing. I'm honestly I'm a little bit glad that I didn't immediately leave because the things she told me was just. They even had energy drinks. They just had every product in the world possible with this ingredient. It was the aloe vera stuff. I don't know if you've heard about it. But it's this like MLM where aloe vera is like they patented it. And I'm just like, you patented what? A plant? Like, I'm sorry, what? It's like, I'm gonna go and put a patent on, I don't know, strawberries, I guess. Potatoes. It's like, they're mine now. No, they patented aloe, apparently. And they have this like special oxygen. And they have this special way of harvesting aloe vera without like the outer layer, because the outer layer is very toxic. So all of the aloe vera products that you eat or consume or drink or use they apparently all include this toxic part of the plant, and they're the only company that does not have this toxic part in it. And now they make all of these products out of aloe vera. And it's so funny to me just how many things, because initially she started talking about drinks, aloe vera drink. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah, why not? Could be healthy, why not? Then she was like, aloe vera pills. And I was like, okay, strange, but okay. And then at some point she went on and it just kept coming. The amount of products. It was vitamin D. Oh, and then, one more funny thing was they had protein powder. Protein powder. Aloe vera protein powder? Because apparently it was all with aloe vera, right? So I'm like, so I asked her, is this whey protein? And she goes, what is that? She's like, what's whey protein? So I was like, whatever. And then they had energy drinks, protein shakes, protein bars, aloe vera drink, pills, any kind of pills, like magnesium. Oh, she also said something funny where it was like, oh, this powder contains magnesium and some other thing. I don't know, zinc, I don't know. And she said, no one has ever figured out a way how to combine magnesium and zinc together, but this company, they figured out a formula and it works. And I'm like, okay, so they combine two things and no one else managed to do that before? Okay. And another funny thing was that she talked about like a lotion, aloe vera lotion, which to be fair, that is good for like, for some stuff. I'm sure that lotion is fine, right? It's just obviously way too expensive, but yeah, aloe vera for, she talked about aloe vera being good, or this lotion in particular, being good for sunburns and stuff, because it has a cooling effect. And then she also said, but it can also have a warming effect. And then she was like, you know how sometimes you have pain somewhere and you don't know if you're supposed to be cooling it or warming it? This lotion does both, depending on what you need. You just put it on and it figures it out. And then she was like, I don't know how the cream does that, but it works. She said that. She like, I'm not saying that it isn't true, like this is actually a thing that happens, but the way she said it, as if it's like this miracle, like, witchcraft, you know. The lotion is sentient, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, the lotion just reads my mind and does whatever I want it to do. Thanks for 37 months, Mythilita. What's up? Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, it was so funny. And then they had coffee. And I was like, aloe vera coffee? And at that point, I already listened to her for so long, I just said I don't drink coffee. Like, I was like, I don't drink coffee. Sorry. Just so she doesn't tell me about that one too. I was like, please stop. They literally make anything, yeah, anything. I should have brought the brochure. I left it at home. Sorry, maybe I'll bring it tomorrow. Sounds like BS? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This seems perfectly reasonable to me. So to sum it up, we're going to need another subathon soon because Kara has spent a fortune on lotions and garbage from the local snake oil saleswoman. You know it. I bought everything. Yeah. I mean, I do have aloe vera creams at home, mainly for sunburns. Because, I mean, they do have a cooling effect. But, I mean, there's only so much you can do with aloe vera. Like, it's not a miracle cure that works for literally everything. Well, anyway, enough about my aloe vera adventure. We're quickly gonna do the Wordles to make sure, because I forgot about it yesterday, guys. I didn't do the Wordles yesterday. I forgot. I'm sad. And then we're gonna watch the cinematics, because I haven't watched the cinematics yet. I think there's a new one that came out yesterday, but then there's also another one that came out before that I didn't watch, I think. Yeah. Calandra. Today it's 0 email, so should I build a Lego or do diamond art? I think you should diamond art. Guys, I was thinking, by the way, once I have my IRL stream setup working and it does amazing things and it's, you know, rocket proof, then I could do paragliding. How cool would that be? If I would paraglide while IRL streaming, right? How cool would that be? That'd be so cool. First, I start doing some climbing, though. Yeah, I do live in a perfect place for it. We could do paragliding. We could do some climbing as well, rock climbing. Well, not rock climbing, but like this, like, whatever thing I explained yesterday. I could do that. Should be so much fun. But first, we have to figure out this whole fright encoder issue. No, not bouldering. I'll show you. It's basically like hiking, but at like difficult parts. It looks like this. Iron Path, yeah, something like this. Hey, Stormy! Thank you so much for 7 years. Oh my god, we're so old, Stormy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's an iron path, basically. So it's... So you have this, like, iron... court. Shit, what's the word? Oh my, I can't think of it. I can't think of the word. It's not a cord, it's a bigger one. It's not a cable, it's not a cord, it's just bigger. It's bigger. A cable, okay. That's not the word I was looking for, but yeah, cable works. So you have to steal cable and then you just have like this attachment on your, and then you attach yourself onto the cable and you keep moving. It looks like this. Sometimes it looks like this as well. Depends where you're at. And we have a bunch of those here. So I could do this while IRL stream. Wouldn't that be cool? If I find one that has internet. A lot of them don't have a good internet connection because it's really close to a mountain, of course. And then it could be difficult. But maybe we get it to work. Anyway, let's do Wordles first. So come on over. You're not fooling of me. Okay. Is this a word? Jaden. Paged. Okay. Why are these not words? Oh. Wacky. Oh my god, there's a W in it. Huh? Oh. Oh, there's another A. The W has to be at the end, right? So like a car? That's a word? Macaw is a word? What does it mean? It's a bird? Oh. Well, I believe it. Okay. Time to do some math. And hopefully not suck at it. Let's just hope there's no fractions. Otherwise we're lost. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it's a 1-digit number or a 3-digit number. No times, no plus. Well. It's just like 2 divided by what? Minus. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 6. Well, that's maybe a bit high. Well, actually, no. 6 divided by 8 minus. No, wait, 46, that's the wrong number. It's 48 divided by 6. Oopsies. So that is then 8. Oh. Okay, well that doesn't work. Shit, okay, we need another number. Divided to 8, I guess, is 6. Minus 3 is 3. But then we have... Okay, we need different numbers. $40. No, that also sucks. Actually, it doesn't suck, because we can do divided. Oh, shit, no, it also sucks. What else do we have? 46, 48, 49. But we can't have 7. 44. Hmm. 41. Nah. Okay, let's start with a different number. 64 divided by 8 is 8 minus... Ah, shit! 63 divided by 9 minus 4 is 3. right, so we have a... Oh, both of the threes were correct and in the correct spot. That's crazy. All right, so we have a double minus. So minus is here. So something minus something is 3. So I guess 6 is here. That's... Wait. No, that doesn't work. So 4 is here. 6 is here. Perfect! Alright, we did it! Man, thank God that was easy. Hey, 2000ish, what's up? How you doing? The goal is to find an equation. You don't know which one, so you just enter a random equation, and then it will tell you if it's part of the equation or not, and if it's in the correct spot or not. So if it's pink, it's in the equation, but not on the spot. If it's black, it's not in the equation at all. So, now, connection wordle. Oof. Grindr, Tinder, Bumble. Match? Hinge? I feel like I've heard Hinge before. Or Match. Guys. Or that is both correct. It's Hinge, okay. Oh, it's wrong. Oh, so it's this. Ah, Grindr, the app doesn't have an... Yeah, good point. Alright, then, what else do we have? Hero, Blade Driver, Grindr. What? Twilight, Scott, Sap, Lost Boys, Hoagie. Twilight, Near Dark? I don't get it. This is lost on me. Vampire movies. Hey, Shattenman, thank you so much for 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm really sad about the not to use opportunity to use Lost Boys as dating app name. Good point. Blades and what else? These are vampire movies? Oh my god, I only knew Twilight. Sandwiches? Sandwiches and Adams. I don't know. This is... I don't know. The only sandwich I know is like a sub. That's it. Is there other sandwiches? Sub, hoagie, Grindr, hero. Long sandwiches. Oh my god. I had no idea. Man, this is way too American for me. Scott Adams, West Adams, Driver Adams, and I don't know any of this either. This is too American for me. I can't do it. I'm always really bad at this game. Alright, so let's play global. We have to find a country. I don't know which one. Ooh. So the country we're looking for is 425 kilometers away from Germany. 425 kilometers. That's probably Ukraine. It could be Norway. Could be Norway. Everything else is closer. The UK is closer for sure. Obviously, Italy and all of these stuff is closer. Spain is too far. Sweden is too close. Finland's too far. I mean, it could go down here as well, in theory. Could be a country here too. Could be Bosnia or something. Let's go with Ukraine first. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Well, since Ukraine is further, I'm gonna go with Norway, I think. Fuck! Wait, this is interesting though, because both Norway and Ukraine seem to be the same distance away. So, or? Huh. Ukraine is closer to Norway. But there aren't really any countries here where Ukraine wouldn't be closer to, right? I mean, if like all of the Estonia, Latvia, and so on, Ukraine would be closer than Germany. For sure. But if it's down here, which would make sense. But then Norway wouldn't be the same distance away as Ukraine, right? Or approximately the same. I'm confused. It can be Sweden? No, it's definitely not Sweden. First of all, Sweden is much closer than 425 kilometers from Germany. And if it was Sweden, it would tell me that Norway is closer than Germany, and it would tell me the closest border is 0. Poland can't be the answer because Poland is bordering Germany, so the closest border to Germany would be 0 kilometers. Belarus is bordering Ukraine, so it would say that Ukraine is the closest with 0 kilometers. Denmark is also bordering Germany. Surely more south. Well, the only issue that I'm having is that Norway seems to be this, because the way this works, because I only see the closest border here, right? And the closest country is Germany. And then the second closest country is Ukraine, and the third closest country is Norway. But I don't see the distance from these two countries. But you can determine the distance approximately by the color. So the redder a country is, the closer it is to the country that they're looking for. And the more white it is, or the less red it is, the further away it is. And both Norway and Ukraine have the color, like it's the same color, which makes me believe that they're both equally far away from the country they're looking for, but still further away than Germany. And the only direction where that would be true is either here, somewhere, or in this direction. But there's nothing here. Or is there? Wait. Wait. Nah, but that's too far. What's this country that is between Spain and France? It's too far though. Because that's down here, right? Yeah, Andorra's too far. Why are you scared to just put it in a country and get more info? I want to do it with the least amount of tries as possible, Steffix. What the hell? What, are you playing this game for fun? Whoa. Where's Monaco? South France. I think it's Monaco then. Let's go! Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, Monaco is here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I was correct in assuming that... Yeah, because they had the same color, right? So I guess this was the only, like... And up here, there's nothing that would make sense, right? Yeah. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We tried Canada? Why would it be Canada? Alright, moving on. Good morning, Evernews. Alright, so with travel, the way this works is you have to go from one country to the other country by, you know, listing the countries in a row. But not with the fastest way, but like crossing the least amount of countries to get to your destination. So we have to go from Mauritania to South Sudan. And the way we do that is by going through Algeria for sure. The question is, does Algeria border Mauritania? I think it does. But I'm not sure. It might not. I might have to go Mali first. Whatever, let's just give it a try. I'm probably wrong. Fuck! Oh, it is correct! Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I knew this, of course. I never doubted myself. Okay, so now that we are in Algeria, we go... Man, how does this border here? I think we have to go through Libya, Sudan, right? Nice. We did it too. Incredible scenes. Hey, Cornelius, what's up? I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing? Chelsea have a head-to-head vote? Oh, God. I don't know about that one. Okay, we do one more before we move on. So I'd like to go from Russia to Sudan. Russia to Sudan. Ukraine. Man, why do I always write it with the wrong thing? Fuck! Oh no, I'm stupid. Of course I'll Ukraine. Shit. We will have to go through Georgia. Fuck! Georgia. Turkey. Syria. Israel. Or do you need Jordan first? Oh, no, I don't. Egypt. Man, why did I Start with Ukraine. It would have been so good otherwise. Could be Canada. Could indeed be Canada. Alright, time for Laldl. So. Ooh, okay, so it's a male mana range / melee. A female. Oh no, it's a male. So it's not Nidalee, it's not Elise. Jace. Yes, of course it's Jace. Of course. Good job. Of course. Let's see if Waddle works, because this game never works. Oh, it works. So it's gender male, class nil. Not that dragon. Wait. Alakir is also Cataclysm, I guess. Let's get an elemental. What kind of elemental do we want? The answer of global was Monaco. Yeah, most elementals are in Kata, I guess. Well, we can try something else. It doesn't have to. Oh, what's the guy's name? Bomsandi. Cannot be Fae either. Not a Loa. What about the guy from Shadowlands? The like weird dude that gave us submissions in the Maw. What's his name again? No, not the Primus. Oh, well, wait, yeah, it was actually the Primus. Okay, it's not Shadowlands either. Man! Do we have class nil and Dragonflight? MOP is still missing as well. Oh, Emperor Shao. Doesn't really work. Volgi doesn't have a class? Oh no, Volgi's a shaman, apparently. Also, it's vanilla. Wow. Wait, what killed Jaden is... It's BFA as well, right? Or does that not count? The kill Jaden is Burning Crusade and... BFA, no? Or Legion. Oh, yeah, true. Also, oh, he's a warlock. Show would work, I guess. Ooh. So it's clearly a panda from MOP. Well, good luck with that. I don't know a lot of pandas from MOP. Amber Shao Hao? Sure. Well, who the hell is that? Oh my god. Well, apparently it's Emperor Shao Hao. Okay, Wordle's done. Yeah. Moonkin buffs? Unfortunately not. I wish. Wait, Talos actually cooked up some stuff, and I haven't looked at it yet. Let me take a look. He also made like a tier list, but half the stuff isn't really implemented yet. Oh, he actually went with this embellishment. Which one? This one. I can craft this one again. What stats did he go with? Haste mastery, but more haste. Arakara sec brutes. Wait, this is single target, I guess. Yeah, let me see him. Oh, what is this? Damn. Arakara sac brood. What is this? You're able to have a chance to stir the sac, releasing an egg with grants you primary stat. And then Spellmaster's Web. Your damage spells have a spider to spot your foes, increasing your intellect by and repairing blah blah blah. The cover 6 used to your cabinet now strike when the time is right. Oh, it's this weird spy master trinket that I don't want to use because it's annoying. Yeah, that one's really annoying. Okay. So what talents is he using? Let me try out Taddles cook. Okay, Taddles is trying no incarn. He's trying no incarn. There's no shot. You just play no incarn and no. What? That seems so wrong. What I play Stellar Amplification over Incarn? That seems wrong. And no Shrapnel. This seems like the biggest cook I've ever seen in my life. Huh, well, I guess we're giving it a go. Whatever recipe this is. What's the other thing? Sure. Then I mean, I'll just keep the Darkmoon cards for now. But I can change my...
What brings you here?
My embellishment.
Ancestors watch over you.
This one? Let's remove this. Ace Master, there we go. Is there a boot enchant?
Hi there.
Ring, weapon, boots.
Be quick.
Okay.
Be clever.
Then we have this ring already. Cool. Wait, what weapon enchant did he use? Authority of the Depths. Oh, what's this? No, what's that one?
Have you come to trade?
Written. Well, it's more of a single target enchant, no?
One day at a time, friend.
Oh shit, this is like no damage. Well, let's give this other enchant a try then.
What did you
If
bring
it's
me?
that bad. Outside open.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Still unwritten. Okay. Love a good titles cook. Agreed. All right, let's give this a go. Where are we going? Any window. I would like to do a +12 game. That'd be fun. Maybe not Stonewall +12? Necrotic Wake +12 might be okay though. Not for you. Also Siege. Oh. I was invited so quickly, now I'm doubting.
Do you have any news? Remember, everything.
Wait, I
has
need
its
potions.
use. Need something. Surviving means being resourceful.
Okay, and then we need tempered mastery. Wait, I don't have food buff. Did they implement food buff now? Oh, and health pots too. Why isn't there any food? I want a food buff. Oh, flap. Wait, flap is not here. Man. Oh, feast. Oh, still doesn't work. When are they gonna implement a food buff? There's a blue post about dungeon tuning. Yeah, I can read that. You have to craft feast yourself. Oh, well, fuck it. I'm not doing that. So, okay, the problem is we're missing a tank, so I guess we can read the blue post because it might take a while. Oh yeah. Greetings. Thank you all for your feedback as we continue to review community responses for future adjustments. We've made updates in this week's beta. This week's beta test will also include an adjustment to item levels while testing Mythic keystones. While a Mythic plus dungeon at plus 10 or higher, players will be scaled to item level 626 with 613. Nice. Generally, further progression during your season. Good. Affix 6. Exaltaf Bargain Oblivion. Crystals of Oblivion now move towards the previously targeted location if all players are out of combat. That makes sense. Exaltaf's Bargain Devour. Devour does not prevent players from receiving healing. Devour now inflicts 1% maximum health every 1 second. What's Exaltaf's Bargain Devour again? The heal ups? Yeah, but what kind of heal ups are? I'm not sure I know. Did I ever play with this? The heal ups are such this spell. I don't know what that is, I don't think. Did I play with that? When comics out tears open rifts that devour the essence of players. The rift unleashes its energy after 15 seconds, healing all enemies in combat. The rift collapses if it's dispelled or players receive enough healing. Oh, I don't think I've ever played with this. Interesting, okay. I mean, that seems kind of nice. You just dispel it last second, that's it. I guess. Right, then Grimbatol, Twilight Warlock. Enveloping Shadow Flames Absorb has been reduced and now scales with Keystone level. Good. Airdex. Crush damage has been increased. What? They're buffing stuff in Grimbatol? Shouldn't... I thought I would be reading all nerfs here. What the hell? Necrotic Wake. Timer has been adjusted from 36 to 32. Good. Mists. Enemy force requirement have been adjusted. Okay. Mistveil Stalker. Bite damage has been increased. Spamma Gorger, Acid Global Spell Shield has been updated to be more visible. Nice. Tredova Gorging Shield now scales with key level. Okay. Siege of Borealis. Why is Siege of Borealis here? That's some formatting problem here. Timer has been reduced from 36 to 34. Haldal Harfathom Tidal Surge now creates an additional set of waves after 4 seconds in Mythic difficulty. That creates an additional set of waves. Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess. Snowball Master of Meshness, health reduced by 10%. Okay. Arakara. Insatiable duration increased from 12 to 60. Insatiable. Is that when the spider eats an ant? Engorged Crawler. Toxic Rupture continues to channel while under the effect of crowd control. Okay. Can you tell the Harvester ability pacing has been adjusted? Okay. Timer has been reduced to 35. Nice. Keep reducing those timers. We don't want long dungeons. Void Wave cast time increased. Okay. Lingering Influence grows to its full size slower. Okay. Corrupted Coatings Healing Absorb has been reduced and now scales with Keystone level. Okay. Dawnbreaker. Oh my god. I hate this dungeon. Time has been reduced from 75 to 30. Well, at least only 30 minutes now. Death Screamer and blah 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 Unbreakable spawn location have been swapped to better accommodate their ability packages. Sure. Natural Ritualist Tormenting and Raise damage reduced. Abyssal Rot now prefers targets that have not been targeted by the spell for a period of time. No longer casts Night Bolts. Umbral Rush damage has been reduced. Reduced the pacing of abilities. Dude, honestly, I don't know any of these changes because I barely ever step foot in this dungeon because it sucks. Wait, where's my... Has my border been gone this whole time? My camp border? Oh, I guess I did move it on accident. Hmm. Possibly. Can't believe I've been streaming without a frame. Is it time? Oh. Hmm. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Give me a moment. I can't open the file. It's encoded in RLE. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's encoded in RLE. It's a moth file. I don't get it. How can I open it in this one, but it's different colors? Oh my god, I'm so confused. These are completely different colors. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, well, apparently I'm just not allowed to download it from Google Drive. I just have to move it within my local Google Drive and then it works. It's that easy, apparently. But now it's on my desktop and I have to move it somewhere else. Because otherwise I'll delete it in a moment. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm ready, sorry. There we go. Okay, I did it. So, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Necrotic Wake is part of the rotation for new dungeons that I assume you don't know, so no point in mentioning them. Necrotic Seizure Paralysis.
Yet another
Mist of Tuner Scythe.
service. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
And
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
and what else? No, the rotation doesn't change a lot at all for Moonkin. Not really. One mushroom would be relevant? What do you mean? To play with mushrooms? I mean, we don't play mushrooms, but you can play mushrooms if you want. Like, if you really want to play with mushrooms, you can just play with mushrooms, you know? But it's just math, right? If mushrooms are worth to take, then we'll take them. At the moment, it doesn't look like it. Our healer has died. Yeah, my vacation's over already. I wasn't there for very long. From Thursday till Sunday. I'm not going on vacation, but I'm gonna take a week off streaming next week. I'm not going anywhere. But I won't be streaming for a while. This is my pre-War Within vacation. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank you so much. I mean, I'm still dead, but I managed to survive a bit longer because of the vortex and the stun. Big shout out to that Chaos Nova. Hey, Solivo, what's up? It's a staycation, yeah, staycation. I figured doing a staycation makes sense because if I go on holiday or like, I don't know, then I'm coming back and it's just gonna be stressful. So it's better to stay here, do some stuff here, and then I can get some stuff done anyway that I need to get done, you know, without it being super stressful.
Brightbone, rip you apart! Something coming? Broken! Beaten!
You don't have a rest. Are we leaving? Oh, our tank left. Okay. What's Grey's Anatomy, eat a ton of sweets, play TFT, staycations are amazing. Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, we waited 20 minutes for a tank. And then this is what happened, I guess. Feels bad. Well, what are we doing now? The quality of pack tanks on beta is quite sad. The beta experience has deteriorated a lot ever since the beta was like purchasable through the Epic Edition, I think. Like, right? Or am I just imagining this? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people use beta and pretend as if it's like a live server. Where, you know, oh, I'm not timing this, I'm leaving. And I'm just like, what do you mean you're leaving because you're not timing this? We're testing a fucking dungeon on beta. There's absolutely nothing to gain. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it just makes no sense. People are very special. So. I mean, I could try a stone vault. Let's do a no-lever stone vault. God, I'm so tired today and I forgot a coffee, guys. Ugh. I slept horribly tonight. First of all, it was hot and I'm sunburnt, which makes everything even hotter than it is. And then I guess I didn't drink that much yesterday, and like cycling all day, the heat kinda, you know, my body is a little bit tired after that, I guess. So I didn't sleep that well. It was just like hot all day yesterday and I was just cycling all day. Which, I never sleep that well if I do like a bigger cycling tour. Or generally if I do something outside for long periods of time that require... or that they're basically sporty. Then I just can't sleep that well. La Mike. Which one's La Mike? Oh, there we go. Nice. So, I have to get to Arakara. What do you think tank meta is likely to be with the keys you've done so far? Not a clue. Wait, I watched a tank video of Growl. What did he say? Guardian is pretty good, and Blood Decay, I think. Guardian may be better because of Mark of the Wilds.
If you ever need anything.
Nah, Vengeance Demon Hunter sucks. I heard. And when I say sucks, I don't mean it's like not viable, but it's very unlikely for it to be meta. Wrong? I mean, I'm just saying what Growl said. Dorky said, sorry. If you think Dorky's wrong, then sure. All tanks look fine except Proud Warrior. Yeah, Proud Warrior generally always struggling a bit, I guess. Trust the word of Dorky? Well, if I would trust any tank's opinion about Beta, I would probably trust Dorky, because he does play it a lot and he plays all tanks, I guess, right? Does that mean he's gonna be right? I mean, maybe not, right? It depends on the rest of the comp. That's the thing about tank opinion, like... Just because a tank feels better or is doing a little bit better than another tank does not mean that this tank is going to be meta. Because the tank has to slot in depending on what damage dealers are good. Like, the tank is not the main role to decide the rest of the meta. The tank is a fill role. Almost always, right? The damage dealers are the main, like, ingredient of your comp. And you're building the rest around it. And maybe not all 3 damage dealers, but sometimes you have, like, let's say you have 2 damage dealers that are really good. Or even just 1 damage dealer. And then you build the other 2 damage dealers, the tank and the healer, around that damage dealer. So the tank could be a Guardian because you need Market of Wilds. Not because Guardian is the best. Yes, I got sunburn, unfortunately. I did. Yeah, I heard Vengeance in Haiki's taking too much damage, basically, is what he said. Oh, let's hang out on Discord. Da, da, da. Hey Anders, I'm good, how are you? Oh, I'm so tired. Sorry. If only I brought a coffee, god damn it. I'm actually red on both sides. I think it's the lighting that makes it look redder here. But I'm equally red on both sides. Yeah. But I'm not red up here. Perfect. Hello. Alright, shit, the music is too loud. Give me a moment. Let's turn this down. Sounds like a plan. Why they're so quiet?
Exploding encoders are just a part of the journey, no
5,
matter what. Chat
4,
supports.
3.
Here is
2,
some funds for
1.
encoder. Huge shoutouts to all the great work you and David have done.
Hey, wait, I was ghosting because I literally can't hear you because you're so quiet. I'm gonna fix it during this first pull. All of you are quiet. I think it's my problem. Shit, I just got a donation, but I don't see it, and everyone's quiet, and I'm oh my Jesus. Someone donated for the encoder? No, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Do you guys hear the Discord, by the way, or can you not hear it at all? I assume you can't hear it at all, right? Let me open the Stream Elements page because I don't even know how big that donation was and who donated, for that matter. $2,000-ish. Oh my God, you're so nice. Oh my God, that is so nice of you. Oh man. Thank you so much. 2,000 is donated 175 euros. Exploding encoders are just a part of the journey, no matter what. Chat supports. Here's some funds for encoder. Huge shout out to all the great work you and David have done. Oh my God, thank you so much, 2,000. That is so incredibly nice of you. Thank you, you're the best. Thank you so much. Oh man, that is just so nice. You shouldn't have though, because you know it was my bad. So I should have been more careful with the stuff that has been gifted to me through Throne. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, though. That is so nice of you. Man, you guys are too nice to me. You gotta stop this. Oh shit. Ah. You can't just support me when I break stuff, you know? Like, I'm like a dog, you know? If I do something wrong, you can't give me a treat. Now I broke the encoder and you gave me a treat. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you, Sebla. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, so let me try and fix the voice chat now, because I can barely understand them. I don't know if you guys can hear them at all.
Ring. Nice.
I assume you can hear them now? Oh no, you can't. Fuck.
They're going to the mini boss?
Oh no, you can.
Yeah. Just need to kick
But
them
I
back
can't
on the
hear
back.
them.
From the back, yeah.
I don't know why.
Melee's in shambles, honestly, yeah.
It depends where do you bait the thingy, to
Yeah.
be honest with. Like now it's fucked, but I need
Shit.
just to go to the other side and I'm fine. If you bait the frontals to the right side, then you have full space on the left side. And if you bait it to the left, otherwise, right?
Either way works, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the matter of the baiting, and that's it. So if you bait once properly,
I have to
it's
see what
Joe
this is
over.
routing through.
But
Oh, it's routing through the same as the
do range
music.
players care about melees? I don't think so.
Oh, fix the
Depends on the melees, I think.
Det är så mean till dig, Nina.
Okay, I fixed it now, but
Because
I
it's
turned down the
also
music for you, right?
Totally.
Should be
Bias.
nice. Nice.
We can go both some
Let me know,
blah,
should I
no?
turn the music up for you?
Yeah.
Is it too quiet?
Yeah. I just wanted to kill this. This is good fun. Let's go, boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Run away, pick outs now.
Yeah.
Better? Alright, hello?
Hello.
Perfect. Now I can hear you.
Nice. Welcome to the.
Gula,
Took a
welcome!
while.
Welcome to the Gulag!
Thank you.
to the gulag. Please, come on.
I need glasses, the mic. I'm too old, bro.
I think we all are, bro.
This is a boomer group, bro.
But we have experience, you know.
Okay, watch this, the mic, yeah? Look at the ads now. Just go
Looking?
open like this. Looking. And I go back pause, and it's Giga Funnel. I blind here.
Press on defensive in these ones.
I still see ads, you know.
Yeah, because I don't want to kill them quickly. I lose 20% agi. I want to do more prio into the boss. If you want me to kill them, I can CT, but I'm not doing it.
And then you cannot speak like, oh, watch the ads, and then they lose for like a minute.
Fuck you, Mike, you pig. Okay,
It
I'm not
sounds like
hitting
you're
them.
gonna annihilate them at all.
Hit them, bro.
If you want me to annihilate them, I can do it, but I don't want to.
I mean, you're speaking like you would.
Leave
you
some
know?
damage for me.
Like, yeah, it's good for Naguura Starfall as well, bro.
Yeah, keep the moonfire props.
Like, if I kill them fast, the mic, the boss will die slower because I'll lose 20%
Yeah,
agi.
but
Yeah?
you know what I mean, right? Like we speak
Yeah,
like
I know
we're
what you
gonna
mean.
go and
You just like, yeah, I know what you mean. It's fine. My god, thank you. Gave me one race still in the key. I love him so much for this.
Mwah.
I will. What the fuck? I will never
So
forget this.
you love
Mike.
me, I get the feelings, you know?
Just ring those, maybe.
You wanna have a ring as well? Oh shit. Buy me dinner first, bro.
Send him to Gulag, bro. Look at the boss damage, the mic, just because of this funnel, yeah.
Yeah.
That music is
damage
slightly too
good,
quiet for
thank
me.
you.
I'm gonna turn it up again. That's the music for you? Is it okay? Like, just tell me if it's like really bad, because then I'll fix it right now. Otherwise, I'll fix it after this dungeon when I have more
Are
time.
we playing here, by
It's
the
good?
way?
Okay,
Is
good.
this, ping stress warrior?
I'm saving my 2 minutes for the mini boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Not popping anything yet.
Yeah,
I like the
Good.
contrast between tanks. Some tanks pull the half the entire dungeon, and other tanks pull like one pack at a time.
Like, to be honest, for some situations, it's good if you have the group and everyone played the dungeon and you fucking pull big. But if you don't know the mechanics and stuff yet, there is no point to pull big.
That's true.
It's
Like,
also
so you can fucking learn, yeah.
it's also that in actually not most cases, but many cases, if you just pull small, it's controlled. You pump, you do more damage.
Yes, and if you just pull big and keep dying, you waste time. That's true.
Oh, you pull big and don't die.
If people
You can
know the
pull
mechanic,
big
yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm
blame
saying.
everyone else for failing.
Yeah. I will, like, when the moment I die, Naguura, where is your beam? You know.
I remember playing with Lotus first global, he would press his beam, he's like, alright, now you can call it.
Look. My healer have kick ready. I got 2 bullets and he's still holding his kick
And
for
you
the
still
one
have
with
full
season 1.
HP, what's your problem? I want something to heal at least. Give me something, bro.
Okay. Fair enough, dude.
Look, you had kick and there's still this volley cast going through. That's a ringer.
I'm not gonna have to set focus for kicks. I have 1 target to kick.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
It's fine. I'm used to
play
people
tank?
playing with
If Blizzard make this option to have 2 set focus, it's good.
okay. This next time, enable your monitor and then you'll see the cast.
Wait, we have stuff in the back, by the way. Yeah, nice.
Oh, the short cast.
I'm envisioning for aggro.
This guy is...
This mini boss is gonna. I'm killing the small mini boss in the back. Then, yeah.
Ooh, we have to chain this guy, by the way.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm going next.
I said the mic always.
Does
If
this
you
guy
wanna
still have his
chain
aura?
when they are full HP, I don't mind. I just
Yeah.
hate the chaining when like mob is 1% and then I keep stuck in combat.
Now we'll keep doing it.
Oppa. It's fine. You want me to hit you? I can hit you. Bro.
You said you loved me before, what happened?
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to hit you, keep chaining and then I will hit you.
Now you're like a woman, switch
He
temper.
said he loved you before
Yeah.
you started to play.
I don't know. You
Now
maybe
we
didn't
see.
watch my stream, Mike. My hair is really long right now, bro.
I can't believe he just said you sound like a woman.
Are you blind?
I feel like plus 10 is kind of low after the fixed things.
If everything goes smooth, yes. But if stuff doesn't
Oh, they
go
keep
smooth,
casting.
it's
Oh.
not.
What are you eating?
In Swedish, some cheese. You guys say cheese, right? Boost? I have big cities. Do we have a big prio mob so I can fucking
Yeah,
funnel?
yeah, big one.
Oppa. This is
fine.
Honestly, chain is the boss, or?
he's
I like
cooking,
it.
bro.
The problem is the guy gets 50% damage reduction.
Oh, right.
I'm not sending 2 minutes on this. I will hold 2
It's
minutes
like
for
fun
both,
detected.
Yeah, I think 1 minute is enough on this. 2 minutes for those.
Oh shit, guys, it's a thunderstorm. Ooh, we need some thunder.
To get the debuff,
I'll be doing
Yeah,
a
fix it,
balance
fix it.
guide, but it's gonna take a while.
King. Hit me.
Okay. Pulling.
You'll falter my swarm.
Unlucky, you have no blah blah.
Ooh, I hope this thunderstorm is gonna cool down the air temperature a little bit.
Dude,
Buzzing.
kick.
My swarm hungers.
Get in.
Oh,
I cannot kick it.
I'll swing this one.
Outside. Yeah.
I think when I go... Yeah, left. Should bait together, yeah? Sure.
Me?
Lag.
I'm trying to avoid stuff. I cannot bait, bro.
I'm gonna move the boss. Come.
Oh. Jesus.
I blind this.
I don't have
There is
ring.
some in the back. I kick one. I don't know.
I can go next to.
Oppa, my tank, bro.
I have to finish my cast, okay?
Send it
By
to
the way, when
Pula.
it gets the charge, you can do some cool stuff with it, I think. I don't know what, but so when it goes down, you can go away, like now. Hopefully. And then you can aim it towards the wall or something. I don't, there's something you can do with it. I've seen people do some cool stuff.
Why every time I get one small debuff, I have to use health potion, bro?
Impressive.
Same.
Why healers hate me, bro?
Spreading fake information.
Gather my prey to me.
India kick. Nice. Can I move away from this? Go backwards. Go cloak! I don't have anything.
Oh my god.
This,
Same.
I stopped FX and I fucking pop cheat.
Oh, I might have to close the windows. I can
In
feel
me,
the
in me.
wind. Uh-oh.
spot to be in.
Help!
We lost our bump. We lost our only CR.
Lucky.
Wait. We have KFC on the ground.
Okay, I think we're fine so far. Maybe.
You hate.
I'll
Yeah.
be charging you. Let's do it one more time, maybe? Charge.
Okay, let me close the windows after this dungeon after all.
Okay, so you just try now and then you fly away, like hover or something. Yeah, and then you aim it like that. That's good.
Gather my prey to me.
Alright, good stuff.
I out-touched the brewmaster, let's go.
I was looking at the front of my van.
Yeah.
you know.
Sure.
I'm a dude, yeah, I can't do two things at the same time. I only do it when I need to, you know?
What?
Yeah, I can only do two things at the same time when it's really, really needed. That's what I was trying to say. Like important stuff.
I pulled this with like some of this here and some of this.
And these big wigs
Not
thunder
this.
alerts are way too realistic.
Sound like a chef making a sauce.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing, cooking here, you know? Just don't pull the mobs downstairs. Just go on the sides and do the trash hooks on the side. They're better.
Excuse me, say that again?
Just do the trash on the sides.
Yeah. Yes, that's super slow. Is
boy.
it fast? So that's it or what?
That you get hit by the stuff on the ground.
No, that's where you get stunned from it. But I think I get stacks from the bats.
Could be. Or them mellowing, I don't know.
Nice.
He's
Double
definitely
overseer, so we
memeing
have to keep
Cyril. He's
Good.
he's just a big memer.
You got fucking rooted in the back, bro. Are we playing the big mini boss?
Depends on if we need count, I guess, but I guess
Who's
not.
the big mini
I'm
boss?
still holding my 2 minutes because I thought we were playing him. What the fuck?
Alright. Can you live for a sec?
Yeah.
No, the ring actually got me in
I saw it.
Oh, you try to meld the rest.
Yeah. It's fine.
Savix, I was singing the same.
Life turned into some weird
I don't think we're past that point in the gaming
When you
world.
joke, you get hated. Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
Oh no, we are getting NA reset in 2 minutes, guys. Unlucky.
Oh.
Unlucky. No puntos for us. Unlucky.
We're getting an A reset.
That's unfortunate.
That's actually pretty unfortunate.
I wanna see if this is the bats that gives me like a slow or something.
Thank you.
There's something gives me like stacks. Okay, it's not this. Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm holding my CA.
Oh, yeah.
It's so weird to have 2 minute cooldowns. It's crazy.
What is this?
Yeah, you don't want to go too close to the right.
Ah,
We're like one.
Oh, we're
count
missing
off.
1% count.
fine.
Wait,
minute.
am I dying?
Blah 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 blah.
1 minute, we're gonna get sent home.
Even so, I don't
Just
think
dispel
it's
yourself,
meant
by
to
the
be
way.
that deep.
Good spot.
It's not that deep.
Are you
Oof,
sure?
it's coming.
Just don't kill people.
I think I want to dispel from elsewhere.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I never understood this whole like
just be careful.
snowflake
about melee,
thing
right?
when it comes to like
Mike, you need to
humor
move the boss
stuff.
from
It's
the
just
blue
like
puddles because
No, you
some
wanna
people
go
just
into
don't
them
think
now.
the another person's
Yeah, yeah,
funny.
but if
That's
he's
it.
too
You know,
close,
it's that
yeah.
simple.
It's for uptime, you know. It's good.
oh my god. If the blue puddle is on top of the boss as a melee, I get there and I will still die from the AoE even if I'm rooted, no?
Doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
you
be
will, but
a great discussion or anything. You can
know,
literally just
when
be,
you
oh, I
spend
don't
an
think this
hour
person's funny, or I don't think their jokes are funny, or whatever. That's
no,
it.
bro, you need to watch mine.
So can we do some chaos after next one? I'm gonna revival. Get ready. I like a bit of spice, you know. Doing
I'm
it.
dwarfing insta. It's also min-max here, you know. I'm also in melee. I also wanna
But
have.
like you are a tank, bro. For
I
me,
also
I
die.
get one shot. Are you?
Yeah, it does mega damage. It's insane.
3, 2, 1. Are we rooted out or?
I will dispel you now, Nimble.
This boss is fun, bro.
It's changing. It's a lot easier now.
Yeah.
But I still like enjoy the fight's actually pretty cool to be honest.
I just got my son for this.
Oh, are they not tipping us out or?
Nice, and a second now.
Oh shit.
You also kidneys, you know what?
What?
You kidney and kill Naguura.
No, I kidneyed my ass. What do you want?
Okay, 'cause
I have the VOD, bro. I saw what you did, so I will send it to Naguura.
I don't think
yeah?
anyone is
Not
like
me, yeah, sure. it's
upset or
just-
anything.
No,
I just
know
personally
exactly what you did.
like whenever I call out someone for like not necessarily being funny, because sometimes people make jokes that are like
actually funny.
I personally think you can make really dark jokes and they can be funny, like for sure. I'm not a person that will be like, oh, you shouldn't say that or you shouldn't say this, you know, like people, if you make a funny joke,
So like you
it can be
greet
as
people on
dark
this boss, bro.
as, you know,
If someone like
as,
was annoying for
I
me
don't
in
mind
Fruit
it being
Dungeon,
super dark. I'm not gonna be offended by it or like a snowflake or anything, but sometimes people make a joke that isn't funny,
oh my god.
and
the mic,
then
bro.
when you're like calling them out,
burn your
they're
ears,
like,
bro.
"Oh, you're such a snowflake," and I'm like, "No, I just like
don't wanna
you're
have
just
a
not
toxic
being
friend."
funny." Like that's all. It's like
Wait, why
people
were
have
they
this
getting sent out,
defense
though?
mechanism
Yeah, exactly.
where
That's
it's
what I'm
like
saying.
they think whatever they
please,
say is
please,
hilarious, and if someone is not laughing, then it's not that the joke is the problem, it's that the problem is on the people. Like they're just not, like they're just being snowflakes in a sense, you know, where I'm just like, maybe you should just start being funnier. Like, yeah, maybe that's the problem.
I thought we were gonna get sent out, that's why I was
Yeah, like the reset happened, but maybe like.
But
they
yeah,
just
it's very
don't kick us
subjective
anymore,
sometimes.
or what?
Obviously,
Usually they
humor
used
is
to kick us out.
Get the fuck
not
out.
something that
Purely
is
mic, bro.
the
I
same
hate
for
you.
everybody. Some people find something
fucking
funny
hate
and other
you.
people don't. I just don't understand why people. If you don't agree on humor, then that's it. That's then you're probably not gonna be best friends, I guess. Because humor is pretty important when it comes to like friendships, I guess, because people joke around a lot. So if you don't agree and you don't have the same humor, you're probably just not gonna be friends. And that's it, you know.
No, not
That's
these
mean
mobs,
that
Mike,
one
not these
person is,
mobs.
like,
Do something top left. These mobs live
Worse
forever.
than the other, or that there's something wrong with them. It's just like you just different humor, you know.
We get the
It
vote and
happens.
slowed, bro.
Oh my god, it's. Oh, I left all my windows open. in my apartment. Well, but only
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't have
these
them
drones
fully
that
open
use
though.
a latch. That one is the one that gives you the
Yeah.
They're only like,
but
you
it's
know,
just as slow.
But it stacks
That's
up
probably
though, like you have
fine.
90%.
The 90% slow.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One target
probably
slow.
fine.
Yeah, but then it insta comes back.
Avoidance, bro. I got 550 Ryo, bro.
People who don't enjoy my humor are definitely not
No
alright.
loot for me.
I got 11 score.
It's pretty windy, but
Damn, bro.
I don't think it's that windy that it would be raining through the window. If it's just like, you know,
Okay, what's the next kill?
I don't know how to word. I
Tell us.
don't know if there's a word for it.
Do you leave it to the city
We're
of
back
Reds,
closing
maybe?
windows. One moment. But it's nice though. Maybe I should keep the windows open. It's nice and cool. Maybe I leave them open actually.
Water
Kind of nice.
garlic with some of those
What's the
bananas.
temperature now?
Mm. We can if you want.
No. I'm leaving. I'm doing 8 bananas, bro. ICBA.
Yo, City of Threats. I have
22
Omega
degrees.
Cook.
Damn.
Omega cook. We are cooked.
Actually kinda
if you have
cold.
Omega cook.
No. Trust me, it's actually gonna feel great. I have like deep pathing.
Cook is coming. Let them cook.
Let's
Bro,
do this.
Bisky,
Which dungeon are we doing?
Bisky,
I'm gonna do roll 1 to 2. 1 is Borealis, 2 is City of Threats.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Borealis it is.
Okay, guys, get a mage intellect buff for the caster group and more Ibn Might.
Yeah, we do siege into the City of Threats. It's
Sure.
fine. This
Just
version
be
is for
funny for
animals.
it.
Le Mike, what's the best tanks at the moment, by the way, in your opinion?
You can see it on my YouTube.
One thing people also do wrong, I guess, is like, yeah,
Motherfucker,
like the time and
advertising
place
is
when it
YouTube.
comes to a joke is also really important. Like, for example, a person that I
I'm not
know
gonna tell you,
better
bro. I want your plus
can
one
do a
view
joke
on
that
my-
I'll think is
Ah,
funny when they
I
say
don't
it.
know, bro.
But if a
it's not from me.
stranger
Someone-
tells me the
I'm trying to
same
help someone.
joke,
Oh, if it's someone else, then sure. Then
I'm
gonna
it's,
be like-
I think Guardian is gonna be the best, or Monk.
you know what I mean?
Guardian, bro.
Because
You
if
think I
someone
give
does like a
fuck who's
dark
the best
humor
tank, Le
joke
Mike, bro?
and they're
I'm
friends
not
of mine
gonna
and I
give you
know
anything,
how
but
they
if someone
are
else
as a
asks,
person,
then of course I will tell you, know.
it's
I'm
one
not
thing.
gonna
But
say
if
it
I
in
meet a
Discord,
person
just
for the
gonna
first
write it to you
time
in chat.
and they do like a dark
More,
humor joke that is a bit, you know, then I'm like,
Siege.
I know who you are. I'm not sure if you're joking or being serious. Like, you know what I mean?
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
What keep run?
Siege.
Thank you so much for 5 months, India Fumon. Thank you so much. 5 subs to say 5 months. I don't know, my brain's not working. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. That is so nice of you. Damn, thank you. Welcome
Siege
to
of
Lily,
Barros.
Dulkin, Peacemaker, Shuddy, and Exodus. Thank you so
Those buffs.
Man, you guys are so nice to me today. I don't know why. I've gotten sub gifts. I've gotten a huge 2,000 donation for an encoder. I've gotten new people subscribe to my channel and stuff. You guys are so nice. What's going on today? Did I do something special? I don't know. Thank you guys. So I appreciate that a lot. I did feel like I didn't have like the best day until now, and now
You're on the edge today.
I'm having a great day. So thanks, guys. I
What?
appreciate
Say
that a
again?
lot.
You're
You
on
make
the
my day,
edge.
guys. You make my day.
Where?
How's your background?
mentally.
Hey, Vinciano. My background was
Why?
really cool.
'Cause you're so
It was
so mean. to
some
everyone.
unexpected
I'm just joking.
difficulties, but I had
I
to
know
mountain
everyone,
bike
so
through
I'm
the
just
forest all of a
joking with
sudden without me thinking that will happen.
Telling me
But
to
we
suck a
overcome
banana.
came all of the issues.
Well, suck
The
a
phone was
banana, bro.
overheating a little bit. We
Bro,
had to do
Bisky, I did with
some
Naguura last
cycling
season.
up a
Dawn,
mountain, and yeah.
Guys, people were talking in chat for like 15 minutes. The tank pulled everything and we got a volley go through and the queue was over, bro.
But this is like every other key, yeah.
One.
That was best Kimi and Naguura did.
Do you hear the thunder?
I was about to say that's the average.
Pug experience.
Thank you so much for Prime sub,
well,
Blood
pugging is
Brute,
hell
and
in
thanks
this
for
game.
33 months
Yeah.
Stray. Thanks for 3 months,
You
Teddy,
guys
as
were a
well.
blessing.
Hope the day gets better and better. I hope so too.
Fucking full pre-made, bro.
Hey, it's Beast. Thanks for 56 months. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, we're having a second. This is the second hype stream we had today. Is this a sign? Are you guys telling me I should be doing more WoW streams and less RL streams? Are you guys telling me through donations and subscribers? Is this like a subtle hint that I should play more video games and do less
Are we
RL
still gonna
content?
get one shot from hook into bomb on 12 kill level?
Or is it the opposite? Are you saying you enjoyed the RL
So I
content?
hit siege, bro. I'm gonna be perma-flop
Everyone
POV, bro.
stop, unsub, unfollow, and donate.
You'll be fine. Opium?
Chaps.
Oh my.
Into frontal, into AoE.
Yes, into random bolt as well.
That's not random bolt if it's kickable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kick if there is a on the ground and I'm dodging it.
I always hold my kick for the important one.
Look, right now, if get bolted while dodging the AoE, it's Joe over, bro. Now I kick.
Man, Siege Morales is something. Hey, Devil Boy. Combine IRL with
I love
live
that
streams,
there is a
summon
lot of
moons from the
casters in
sky.
every key, bro. Gonna make
Oh my god,
speak
that just
meta
gave me an
with
idea.
iron wire verbs.
How cool would it be to do IRL streams, but actually like
The hidden
include
VDH.
3D kind of
Silence,
like
silence.
animations? Like I need a live
Yeah, sometimes you can
3D.
silence your own teammates.
No, I cannot.
designer, is that the word? Editor. That
Unless
lets
you mean
moons
because I
fall
yap
from
a
the
lot, so
sky
nobody can speak.
whenever I wanted to.
Yes.
Yeah, per clicks. Opa, big pull. I hope I don't die. Sending big cities. Free evasion. Dot. Gulag on me.
Can you guys wait? I'm still
Do I have a
ramping.
Slow haste or something?
I
Did I she burst and it took me like 5 seconds to cast?
The scutters, they give you a haste reduction the first time they hit you.
Okay.
As long as you continue doing balance, guys, you can stream all content you wish, like, or enjoy. Well, if that is the case, I will continue to make balance guides for you, no problem.
The Mike, when the doctor
But yeah,
is
as I
coming
said, the
back,
next
bro?
balance guide is going to take it a little while because it's possible that they're still going to change
That's
Moonkin a little
confidential
bit,
information.
even after
I could ask him, bro. I just,
the expansion
wanted
comes
to ask
out.
you. I just been
And
seeing
since
him
I
playing
make my
Hearthstone every single day.
Wasn't he
guides
moving
in
and he
video
doesn't have a proper
formats,
setup right
I
now?
need to make sure
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
waiting
he's
long
in
enough
his streaming room, yeah.
to kind of make sure that
But
there's not going to be any
yesterday or
more
before, he
major
told me he's
changes.
ready, but I didn't ask him when he's coming back to play well.
Because otherwise, my guide is just going to be wrong
It's coming soon.
immediately. And of course, fixing a video form guide is always a little bit hard, or in fact impossible.
That guy. No. We play one bomber only.
I'm gonna send this to Gulag.
I hate Keeper of the Grove, same. I'm not a big fan of that talent tree at all. I don't like I just hate the concept of it. To play with it, it's not like it doesn't change the rotation that much that I would like hate the playstyle around it. I just hate the concept of it. Like to play around your trees, which like to me the trees are not like a fun part of Moonkin or a druid in general. Like you put your trees down, you can't control them, they do whatever they want. It just doesn't feel very Moonkin-y to me, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I have to be careful to not pull the boss. Because I think Starfall's pulled it.
Oh,
I'm not
it's on the
sure,
boss.
but
Men alltså, det var...
there's no way that was me.
Fine.
Can you speed counter Raider out?
No, no.
Yeah, have a Transcendence out. Keep a Transcendence out so you can
Yeah, I
Transcendence
have it, yeah. So my plan is I'm gonna grip everyone out.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, I didn't keep fast enough.
I got bing
Hey,
bang.
Siberian, thank you so much
I
for
think I
Prime.
need
What's
to,
up? Thank you
die
very
out,
much.
'cause
And
we
thanks to
did,
the hype train,
change more
guys,
stuff.
I
for all the
see
contributions. That is very
it on
nice of
every
you.
single key, man.
You guys are the
Okay, let's
best.
go out here and line so they all stack.
I got melee, please, because you went out.
This
Naguura, what is my roar?
There it is. What
Like,
is going on with this
time I
bus?
go
Like,
here,
we're hiding, Naguura, we're
yeah,
hiding.
the
Let
bus
him die.
always gets pulled somehow.
Every
Yeah.
single time.
I
I'm
saw
doing
it
this.
every single key. Every single key.
I think it's honestly bugged, like, before it resets once. I think it has, like, a really high like, hitbox, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Maybe
I
some mobs
didn't
are like
have the boss
combat or some shit.
target. It was actually...
I mean, it's not Starfall, because initially I thought it was Starfall, but I was standing so far back, Starfall didn't even reach the boss, so it can't even be that.
Well, it
It's
was
usually
my
this
living
mob
flame
here.
that pulled him. So it was not my fault.
And it's
Yeah,
fixed,
so
like, every time
the-
it resets, it fixes it. Like, now you don't pull it anymore. Shit, someone's calling me.
Any kicks?
Like, before the hook is coming, 3, 2, 1, you should kidney this motherfucker. Easy peasy, bro.
Vintage BFA rogues. I think you can line the hook if you have the timer. You should free line it. If you have the timer for it. Oh no.
Is there any nameplate we got out?
Naguura, can you buff, please?
Oh, what's that? The shredder?
Yeah.
Yeah. They jump to the furthest target, right? Don't they?
Maybe.
Maybe they don't jump at all if you're all in melee.
I mean, we got out whenever the thing is happening, right?
Ooh, someone hook. Okay, pulling.
Blah blah. Sending boss to Gulag.
This boss likes chickens, huh?
I think it always goes to one of the range, no?
Yeah, because always range.
Yeah. So it's either Naguura or Nimble. Finally, one boss is good for many, bro. But I just fucking can't tank and spank.
So, oh my god.
See the mobs?
By the way,
But
they
I just-
changed the wave boss, Mike, yeah? The next boss, not
Someone just called
the
me
one
about
after.
the doors in my
Yeah,
new
they
apartments.
increased the waves somehow.
Yeah,
And
you get
that was
2
so
waves
difficult to
in
think
every
because he asked me
section.
questions
So it's
about
actually hard.
which way do I want the doors to open, and like where the thing should be, and I'm like, like as I'm playing the game,
We
I'm
have
like,
4 bombs.
I don't know, probably
Yeah,
left.
This, then this. I don't know why, but it's part again.
I hope I made the correct decisions.
Good job, team.
Oh, you're Mike,
The door's like that, exactly, yeah.
My scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proud more safely. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
It's all about the overall, bro. Wait, I thought the fuse removed this shit.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's a curse in the magic.
How's your apartment shenanigans? Well, yesterday
Who playing
Like
the
I was,
commander, Mike?
Yeah, fuck it.
doing garden stuff.
I will
You don't
kick the
need as
commander.
much count.
So right now
I'll kick
the
commander,
apartment
okay?
is
Yeah.
like the windows are in. The windows are in the apartment,
I will send in the gulag.
and they're currently doing the walls. I think, like painting the walls. And then afterwards, it's gonna be floors, and then doors, and then furniture. So it's coming along pretty nicely so far. The garden I was
This
talking
is
about
good
yesterday,
damage,
I might actually be putting fake grass into my garden, which initially I was like, nah, no way fake grass. But
Yeah.
the problem is that I have like a very small
yeah, you pad on the
garden.
smallies. I just care about the prior damage. Who cares what the small is?
Oh wait, I'm gonna die.
And
Win. Oh shit.
it would be pretty inconvenient
My tank.
to have proper grass there
All for you guys, you know. If you're
because of
big man,
mowing
it'd
it.
be nice.
So I took a look at the
Big and
fake grass,
strong,
and the
that'd
fake
be
grass,
nice.
I mean, it's just a small spot where there's nothing on it. Like the only thing I'm gonna be doing in this grass is walk over it.
Call me a weak.
Because
if you're already nice,
the eating area
you
is gonna
don't
be on
have-
wood,
You're saying it would be nice if you're strong.
and the launch,
Yeah, but am I
like
not
the,
nice
the area
anyways?
where there's gonna be like a couch or something, that's also gonna be like on
Yes.
wooden
I agree.
panels.
But on the game, you need to
So
flame
the
people.
grass is just to look at and to walk over. There's nothing else I'm doing there, and it's a small area. So I'd have to put the grass there,
Maybe you
then
just don't know the
buy.
feeling, the mic, though.
I'd have to mow the lawn a
flamed
lot,
or flamed?
and
No,
then
no,
I
no,
need
like,
to put the
why
the
you
lawn
should flame people.
the
Like, imagine
lawnmower
Naguura
somewhere as
popping
well.
3 minutes, and then like there is one guy with a kick, and
Which
she
I don't
gets
have a lot
ulted
of
in the
space
face,
of
and he
because
did
it's
not
all
kick.
like a very small
Oh
garden.
yeah, I would flame
Yeah,
them.
area.
This is
And
exactly
if I
where the
buy
flaming
a
should happen,
robot,
you know?
then that one is also very expensive. And in addition, they would have to
Yeah,
do some
losing
adjustments to the
fucking 3-minute
garden,
cooldown
so
and
the
someone
lawn,
just
like the robot
got me
can
to die because he
turn
doesn't wanna
and do
kick.
stuff like that, which is also expensive again. So it's like,
I never flame actually.
why spend a lot of money
for sure.
on
One gauge, bro.
One gouge?
what's the words, like maintenance
I
of a
cannot
garden
gouge,
when I
have
can
blind, you cannot have both.
just put a fucking fake one
Keep our
and
again.
it looks good all year
because I'm following
and
commander, that's
it
what
doesn't need any like incredible maintenance, you know, like
Go like now.
I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, less bugs. Bugs are not really that big of an issue, but
Obliterated, bro.
it's mainly the maintenance that is annoying.
No, I don't know if you need
And
zero, but I'm a
yeah,
nice guy,
and if I
don't care.
ever wanna like change it, then we can still do that.
Yeah, but sometimes the flaming is just facts, you know? Like if someone did not kick... No, like I'm being honest. If someone does not kick and you type in party chat why you did not kick, does that count as a flame?
It's how you say it. You say it like you said, like, oh, why don't we do it?
Fiberglass grass.
It's more like you can say, oh, we should put this spell. You know, instead. It's,
I absolutely don't know what grass it is.
And that's,
I did take a look at it. I don't know what it's made of though.
Like right now, I'm
I
gonna
took a
flame on
look
this
and
boss
I
because
touched
I'm gonna
it,
die because you are
and
not
it
in
seemed
melee.
nice.
oh wait, is this boss still bugged by the way?
I have no idea if it's still bugged, I hope not.
Okay.
Last
so you
time
would
I
have-
played it, yeah, I was behind the boss and I still died to the frontal, so...
Yeah, you would have to get out of melee every single time it does that.
Fibergrass for extra internet speed.
Otherwise, you might not. Okay, going.
No survivors!
No survivors.
Move out.
When does she phase? Does anybody know?
60 and 30.
What if you planted a wildflower
60
seed?
and 30, yeah.
What?
Okay, my 2 minutes
A
and 10
wildflower
seconds, so I
seed?
can send, yeah.
What is that?
I think it's something like that.
Okay, I'll believe you. I'm going out.
You mean like the whole area? The whole area where the garden would be? Or where the grass would be?
Maybe it's 70, I don't know.
Oh.
Going out. I don't know, I just
No,
sent...
I mean, maybe it's 70 and 40.
I feel like that would look a bit weird, no? I don't know.
Okay, it's 60.
That's. I feel like that would be a bit all over the place.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
Always stay connected to your Germany. Hey Mike, you want me to shoot or you want to shoot?
What?
Whoops.
That's a bug? It was...
Can you die and Nimbly? We both know.
The battle wrestler died.
That was it.
Do I meld? Are you ready, Vibes?
Yeah, Nimbly
3,
to die.
2, 1.
Wait. Need Nimbly to die.
Wildflower seed. Wildflower seed.
When she dies, I'll show the
garden.
step to you and...
Cheat death
meld,
and
yeah?
stuff as well.
I didn't please. 3, 2, 1, go. Easy.
There was nothing on my screen, I swear, there was nothing.
Wait.
What the fuck?
I'm.
Oh no.
You would still have to like
Now it works, yeah.
deal with that, no? Like you would still have to cut it and stuff because I need to walk through it. And if it's like super high grass and flowers and everything, that would be great, right?
But we all know who did it. Sarah asked you a question, and you said you cannot do two things at the same time.
Opa, so you blame Zero, I
No
guess.
survivors.
What did he say?
He asked you a question regarding the cannon.
Oh, and what did I say to that?
No,
You
she
died.
just means, she just want to say that it's my fault that we died. That's what
Oh.
she means.
Yeah, of course. Isn't it
I
that
promise
time?
her. I know exactly what she wanted to say, bro.
Yeah, she's toxic. That's
Oh,
why.
okay. Yeah, no, I need to walk
I
through
guess,
it. Yeah.
To be honest, I'm trying to cloak this gods. If I die, I die.
So awkward without proper.
Here's lead in your rot!
Oh, I'm going to this.
Oh, no,
This is bad.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
Now the closer you are, the faster it hits.
The what?
The closer you are, the faster these things hit.
Oh, yeah. But last time it was like empty here in the middle. It was super weird. I was like, why is it all empty? And then I guess it wasn't because he died.
Remember correctly,
You
there used to
should.
be like a safe spot on this side, but
I don't know if it's
Wait, don't shoot now.
I cannot take the
You
cannon.
know, oh man, fun. Hold on.
I swear, I clicked it 10 times.
Wait, we gotta
I
understand. Oh,
literally
never
couldn't
mind.
take it.
wait, what?
What the fuck is happening, bro?
You know, we have cannon for next. We can immediately shoot again.
No, it's not cannon. It's
There's the cannoneer.
Yeah. So if you don't,
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh,
yeah.
I got gutshotted twice. How?
It's a bit
Oh, you went out of melee.
yeah, it used.
Yeah, that's not good.
So yeah, I feel like for the apartment, I think I made almost all decisions now, which is
Yeah, we
crazy.
can do better with this circle. So.
Can't believe. Well, except the garden. I still have to do a garden.
But
Everything else I decided on now.
yeah, if you don't shoot
I
fast
think.
enough, 3 more deck times.
Well, yeah, I think so.
I
Well,
don't know if I have to reload or something.
I'm probably still gonna
I
get some
clicked on the
random
command
calls.
10 times.
It's like,
Not
oh,
even
how do you want
kidding.
this? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Flip a
probably.
coin.
You don't press feint on the initial hit. Oh, you don't play elusiveness either, anyways.
But the important
I would
decisions.
It's hard. It's hard with these circles at the same time. Don't have something for the initial hit.
So that's cool.
I don't like this spot at all.
I don't like it, so I
This is
always-
so bad.
I feel in danger
What?
with Monk all the time. Bring me Resto Shaman back, bro.
You can play here also.
Yeah, Gina.
I'm gonna touch this guy now.
It's true though, like sometimes people ask me stuff where I'm just like, how the hell should I know this? Like, why are you even asking me this?
Camel out.
Like most of the time I feel like they should just do. Because why on earth would I know what color the silicone between my tiles should be? Like, just put whatever fits. Like, you know what I mean?
What?
That's
I
the
don't
bug.
know, man. Just
Yeah, that's why I'm
whatever
running
fits.
outside.
But I wasn't
You're the
outside, I was here.
tilologist.
It just turned around and like clapped me.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, I wasn't even in melee.
Do I need
like,
to
I was
rest? Are we fine?
I think you guys will die
Here.
now.
Relying on the Steve though.
Yeah.
I'm
Also
good
this feather here.
You gonna melt? Melt, Naguura, melt?
Melting?
It's fine. I'm touching first.
Ah, she's not night elf. No. She's horde. She betrayed the alliance, guys. Yeah, we love this boss, bro. You get random deaths by just doing nothing.
You should ask if they have ideas to just...
the
No, I
problem
usually
is,
do that. Like, I usually just throw it back to them, or like, I don't care, just do whatever, you know?
Yeah, I saw where you were, but I ran even way further. I saw where you died. You were like so away out.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
Oh my god, the fun part begins, guys. Banana, banana, banana. There it fucking
Heroes,
goes, bro.
Ashvane's forces
You know that
are
we all,
attempting to
don't
break
like bananas,
through our
but-
southern wall. Stop them,
You like
and
found
we
one.
may have a chance at driving them from
You found
Boralis.
instant,
I'll
nice.
rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
On the water is serious gonna join you as well.
Bro, I just wish they removed the fucking trees, bro. It's just like fucking... It's just like fucking Court of Stars, man. Why do we have trees, bro?
I thought they fixed that. I thought
Or in the
they
jungle,
make
bro.
the trees invisible. Is that something that didn't happen retroactively?
Watch all tanks later.
Because in the war we did, like the stones, the things get invisible, right? The obstacles.
Oh my... What the fuck is this damage?
I mean, we have two of them for some reason. I do, we have two.
players die.
Oh really, Gino? Like what?
Tank pulls everything, I'm fine, everyone dies.
I'm actually here, but found that you said yes.
Naguura, we agree?
Yep. Already done.
Yeah. I will do it as well after.
By the way, if you play this guy like close to a wall, then people can actually line the AE.
Can you actually?
Yep, and it doesn't do damage. Not the fear, but the AE.
Okay.
So slam the AoE?
Oh my god, bro.
Any kickers.
But yeah, like I have some friends that are currently also, well, not just currently. Some people have already like built an apartment or like were part of the construction of their own apartment, and some are currently working on it. So I get a lot of opinions of people that actually know some stuff because they have been through the process or are currently through the process, which is really helpful.
Like,
but then at the same time, it's also
I'm
is a little
trying
bit
to
like
roll, it doesn't work. I roll again and then roll out
you know
and roll back
when
in.
some people are very
Yeah, I know,
convinced
that's
of
so
something.
stupid. It happened to me as well.
But I'm not
It also
sure
happened in
if
Game
this
of
like
Thrones
applies
when
to
I
me.
rolled off edge. I rolled twice.
Like I'm not sure if I'm
stupid.
getting bad advice sometimes because of that. Where it's like, oh, you really want your
I think these
thing
mods
to
are
be like
horrible, no?
this
Like, why would we find
because for you it works perfectly like that.
This is fun.
But I'm not sure like this. Is that also
Who's
true
having
for
fun
me?
here?
Like, I don't
I need to
know.
know. I need to know who's having fun.
I'm enjoying this. Are you not?
I'm not healing you.
This is like actually more than like 5 mobs. It's fun.
That is not the problem.
Hey Naldi,
know,
thank you so much for 10
vibe
months.
something?
What's up? How you doing?
What's up?
Thank you very, very
Like
much.
usually in a lot of dungeons, tanks can survive some certain pulls, and the group just dies, and then the tanks keep forcing it. You know, those tanks, like see exactly, Naguura get 1 or 2 pulls, and the tank, guys, how you die? How you die? And now it's my turn, bolt into slam.
Normally, that's like the blood decay syndrome, right?
Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. And I
Yeah,
had to
they're
fight
very
with tanks
opinionated, yeah.
so many times. Like it doesn't mean if you can live the pull, it's
I
the
do
right
have to
pull
work
do.
on that too myself though.
But he's having fun. He
That's
can
something
tank the
that
whole
I
dungeon.
appreciate a lot in other people
I mean, in
if
this pack,
they
though, I think
don't
it shouldn't be an issues in this.
Yeah, but like,
Like-
these mobs are
Let's
horrible.
shout-
Look
If they
at
don't
our
try to
shots.
convince you of their
yeah, we
opinion.
have 100% count and we still have 2
Like
packs.
basically, like I
They're
like
just
it when
generally
people
horrible.
tell
I
me
think
their
that's for
opinion
everything there.
if I ask them to.
Yeah.
We have 99 count. And
But I
Yeah,
like
and
it
we
when
are playing
they
already
It's the
now
best number.
25% something.
give me their opinion
it's the best number.
in a
99.
way that still
You
gives
know who the mic
me
reminds me a little
the
bit of?
opportunity to think about it for myself, you
So
know?
you played in BFA, right?
Yeah,
And
not
then I feel
really.
like that is
I played.
a thing that very few people
I
can do.
started the game properly.
It's actually
on Shadowlands.
something
on BFA, I
that's-
played like half a season.
It's very rare
Okay, but did you know some people
for
there?
people to give
Yeah, I
you
did.
their opinion
Yeah.
without
remember Fem?
like trying to push
Who?
their opinion on you,
Fem?
but rather just be like, hey. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to necessarily
really.
like you know
Naguura knows him,
impose or whatever, but
I
no
remind
what?
you of
Fem?
Fam.
Oh yeah, no fam. Why?
The mic reminds me 100% in like the way
Really?
it calls. 700% overcount.
Like, we already
I
have
remember
100,
doing
and
3
this is
rolls with him.
110.
He's like, I'm pulling this, I'm pulling this in the bridge. Mobs that I didn't existed that knew that are in the dungeon, he pulled them.
Sam just really like playing trash. Makes sense though.
We
He's
would
giving
die,
us-
he's like, alright, we go again.
He's giving us the vibe of the experience. Look at the tank. 1% and each
Oh,
impulse.
fam is
I
the
mean, so
best
the thing
though.
is, right? Because retail, like an actual season, it's a complete different story, right?
No wonder
Hey,
it's
Soul
so
King.
great.
Learning to express your opinion and also trying to pull the person to your side for sure. Yeah, exactly.
In real life, and then I come in and I play BFA.
Yeah, I like when people do that.
Watch MDTs and min-max routes, you know.
And I myself have to work
When
on
I
this
come
too.
back in, I wanna game.
So I definitely get tempted sometimes to just be like, my opinion is the best and you should be doing
Naguura, when we
whatever I'm
died and
doing.
released, I typed something on the say, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just keep it in mind, please, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Maybe we'll get rid of this.
I might even do a second time, not just the first, you know. Hey Tar, what's up?
We have funnel and
Wait,
boss.
You can ignore these mobs.
Go boss,
funnel.
maybe? Pull boss?
Yeah, going boss.
And blah blah? Pull boss and blah blah?
It's fine, I'm gonna turn him away, so don't shoot me.
I don't know, that's it.
So this boss was changed with the waves, no?
Oh, you guys get shot though.
By the way, recently somebody messaged me
This is actually Giga funny, bro. Guys, it's 2 waves now,
and
not
said,
1, yeah?
by the way, oh,
We're one behind us. bro.
shit.
Yes.
Run.
Good
dude, what
change,
the
yeah?
hell?
Bro, that's the insta.
Like, at least
Yeah,
that one
yeah.
on the side, why does it have to be the opposite
Well,
side?
the mic, whenever we get one wave, you need kinda to bait the frontal
crazy.
on a side. We can not be on the frontal while dodging, if you know what I mean, yeah? yeah?
But that's impossible because I don't know where the first wave comes. So
So recently somebody messaged me, it's like, hey,
and then the wave,
like some streamer was talking shit about you, and I don't think it's okay.
The boss is insanely
So
hard right
I'm
now.
gonna
We're
like
joking, yeah?
send you the clip.
I mean,
So this person sent me the clip,
It's fine, I think.
and it was some streamer. I'm not gonna tell you who.
You don't. I mean, don't panic, and you will
And
always
they
have time, you know.
they talked about
That's the
how they met me, and they
Don't
it was like a different language, so I had a hard time like understanding everything. I understood most of it.
Say hello to me, I guess.
Basically, they were saying
It's right after.
that they met me at BlizzCon.
Why are you calling me to
And
shit? What the fuck? Disgusting.
That's
Big. Actually, disgusting.
I
Big.
think it, like I'm not 100% sure, but they said something like I'm really stubborn,
No, but I think.
which you know I don't think
fine.
they have
No,
that
that's fine.
opinion because they met me at BlizzCon, but because they watched my stream, I guess. Because I don't think I would give the impression that I'm stubborn in real life when I meet a person
into the team
for the
so we
first
can
time.
guarantee.
Yeah, one more.
Maybe nimbly. After the waves.
And
sweet, simple
then he said that I have a big head,
I'm panicking.
and I'm like, that's the strangest thing.
See?
Oh my god, you panicked, bro. There's no way.
Somebody
no, I
mentioned,
didn't
like the
panic.
second
I
thing
just
that they mentioned is that I have a
Fear in
big
your voice
head.
right now.
I just greeted to sense it is.
And I was like, I mean,
I
yeah,
didn't panic.
guess.
Why would I panic?
I can feel you panic, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
just
number
need
one
to
step
wind
of
them
panic is saying that you don't panic. You did say that.
guess I do
just
have a
need a good
decently
window
big
to
head.
send cooldowns and I cannot fucking find it, bro.
And I wasn't offended enough to, you know, say or do anything about it, but I was like, that is strange. It's like the two things you mentioned about me is that I'm stubborn,
Chill, you know?
fair, you know, fair,
Yeah, I died to the
and then I have a
front,
big head. Like,
And you panic.
fuck. Oh man.
Wait, there are no combat threats.
You mean
You
ego?
wanna do this boss again? I think so. Just die.
Can
Right?
do.
Yeah. No, I think it's. It's
No,
really easy,
pretty sure you
actually.
meant big head.
It's
But
impossible
like
to
in
die
this,
every
in
time.
this, like I would never
No, I
die
think
to the
he meant
waves,
big
but I
head.
could die to the front.
Like it wasn't my main language, but he like he
I could
said
never
like
die
other
to the waves.
things
Yes, you have infinite
that
time to dodge it, but the frontal, if it's baited on
made
me,
me
it's
believe he
kinda
did
hard.
think
No,
my
the frontal, you
look
just move
rather than
last
my
second as well.
personality.
I think if you are ice cold,
I don't think he talked
will
about my
never die in
ego.
this boss.
Like, there's no shot someone
Do
thinks
we
I have a
have
big
blah blah
ego,
and
right?
play if we reset
Unless
the
they don't
blah blah?
understand sarcasm at all.
Okay, we can wait blah blah.
There's no shots. Like, I literally have the
But
opposite
I
of a
don't know
big
why
ego.
did they make it like this.
The
They just
literal
want people to
opposite.
suffer more.
So
or?
I don't think anyone would think I have a big ego, right?
I need a rest.
I mean, unless they really only watched like a clip of my stream where I said something
Yeah, I don't
ironic
know.
and they didn't get it.
They are
Maybe
doing
something
some
like
very
that.
interesting changes in general. Also, the last boss change here on this dungeon,
Thank you.
it's just so bad as well.
I don't know. Like these changes are not good. Not healthy.
Naguura.
okay, you got your food.
You're a streamer after all.
Pulling.
Good point.
Don't ever stand in the water area in the middle. By the way. Always
Is
gonna
no
have that.
duality in Emblem?
What's that, Zero?
What? Say again?
Don't ever stand in the water area in the middle. It needs to be the free space. Okay. You chill, move.
God, it hurts.
Yeah, it's ice cold. I mean, I'm not saying it's not hard. Yeah, it's quite tight, but it's
Yeah,
still,
like it's like the change is just I don't know why what they made it, you know?
yeah.
And they want that or?
What the fuck?
Did it one shot you without a defensive Naguura?
Guess I have to go bear form.
Oh no.
GG.
But you were not
Yeah,
top,
I think
though.
you were at like 95% HP. You were
Yeah, I
like
was
100,
almost
but
full
like,
HP.
I
Yeah.
thought that was fun.
I'm gonna win to the Dragon Die.
You have milled vibes?
Yeah, but I had threats. I'm staying in meld.
Me and Naguura release, I guess.
I can.
Okay, everyone released.
Yeah, I also have ring and stuff.
This is actually annoying.
I don't
This
think
boss
paralysis is that bad anymore. Like the main thing,
gonna be
well,
really rough
I mean,
on like these, man.
the main thing I personally hated about paralysis was abusing the friendly fire from the spotters, and that doesn't work
No,
anymore.
not the
So.
weak aura. I'm talking about the damage of the AoE.
Still
Lamar.
not gonna
It's
be my
actually
favorite
damage.
dungeon,
Yeah,
probably. But
Like for me, I'm a rogue. I can fate every single one, but like it's just annoying.
Yeah.
You guys pulled.
Who pulled? Gulag, bro. Gulag here.
What? I'm not in combat, bro. I swear.
No, you
I
got
swear
the
I'm...
fucking thingy on your one.
Yeah, because the group pulled and I got it's random. I'm literally not in combat.
Okay.
Look at me. I have double vanish and mild. Yeah, I'm not in combat. If you're in combat, just die. We can res from vibes.
Okay. Hello? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna die.
Or think it's just toxic.
I had to delay them anyways, because Nim is coming last one. You guys don't think I see the say chat?
We have BL now also.
Yeah, let's blah blah.
the rest shaman, yeah.
Let me just reset ballast, wait. Okay. Falling.
Sorry. My food buff.
GG first one. I'll try and call defensive stuff. Can we use... Never mind, we already used it. Alright, next one you can just press some defensives then.
You have so much time actually.
You're still not getting my point, Romain. Just the frontal, not the waves.
Yeah.
I can always dodge it, but I will lose uptime on the horse. That's it.
You shouldn't though. I don't think so.
You are a tank.
They used to walk on me.
You know who doesn't lose uptime? Range DPS. Oh, there you go.
Easy clap.
We had
Stop
same
inviting
comp
the
for
bad
fucking-
roll.
We had same comp. We had same comp Naguura even for MDI and TGP for 3 years. It's boring already, no?
I think it's
Same
the
classes. Yeah, same fucking classes.
Watch this
Perfect
ice
balance.
here. The swim is a bit awkward though, actually.
Yeah, if you're short.
Yeah.
Not being gnome, Vulpera.
Use a lot of defensive
Yeah, it's
combos.
zero cool. And I wish I had a timer when this explosion goes off. I'm just sitting in bear form, waiting around.
Gulag. What is that spawn? What is that? Gulag.
Is what?
What is what? This?
Just dodge for it. Ah, look, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, then you move? Yeah, it's super fun.
Yeah, super fine. We both got it.
Yeah, I did not. You need to be ice cold.
What ice cold? You are a fucking tank, bro.
Oh,
You can make it easier for us. Bait the frontal outside. How hard is it, motherfucker?
Bro, I did it one time, you know? That's like playing Matrix.
What Matrix, bro? Just bait it outside.
Yeah, but then there's a wave coming. Two different directions. I mean, it needs to be superb timing. And, only monks can do it.
Oh.
You know, Beakies cannot, or Druids cannot. You need to have ascendance and shit.
Uh-oh.
That's so good.
Okay. Easy.
I mean, I'm just feeling bad for all the like casual players.
Like Nimbly. Yeah. But I
This is
guess,
actually
like, the
kinda hard,
frontal
I
thingy,
think.
if that didn't exist, then this would be nice. But like the frontal thing and two-way.
I'm gonna
This
tell
is actually
something that's
gonna be a difficult
upset
boss now.
So many people in this scene.
And
This
they are gonna
change.
be even worse tanks as well, right? They're gonna place it even worse.
Yeah, just
I
like
think
Lamar.
that there are every expansion and season they make stuff easier, and I think they should do the opposite. I think they should make things harder, you know? There's a higher skill ceiling.
I mean,
now-
okay, I'm down if they say they add another mechanic.
Interesting
the moment
take.
You go to a certain key level. I'm okay with that.
Okay, listen. The gushing tides, even with immunity, you still get hit.
I
yeah.
forgot the second wave fixes.
Nice. Like, you cannot cloak the frontal, even it's fucking frost damage. Yeah.
You live! The boss
fine.
is dead! No,
Oh,
press
oh,
No!
I was listening at what you guys were saying, yeah.
I wanna leave.
It's fine, it's good practice. I was doing it for practice.
We're practicing, guys. We're practicing.
Thank you.
First the mic resets, then he doesn't even rest. Lets me single rest all 3 people.
I honestly thought we were gonna rest vibes and then he would rest everyone.
That would be too easy.
Please.
Reset, blah blah. Mike, check my death log, by the way.
Crashing tides, yeah, it's a waste.
Yeah,
You're a surfer, man.
check what I pressed before it. Yeah.
I can't check what you pressed. I only see
Like,
healing
it's on
stuff.
in the death log. It shows. I
Check
died
what you
in cloak,
pressed.
bro. It shows in the death log. What are you talking about? Look, cloak of shadows, 1.2 second. I die 1.2 second after from the wave when it's frost damage. Yeah.
I don't know, I can't see it in the vlog. Whatever.
I will send it to you on Discord, bro.
I mean, I believe you if you say so. It's not
Wait,
like,
what is
nah,
going
you
on?
No,
lying.
no, so you can report the bug and we can have a fucking fix. So Paladin can die through immunity as well, bro.
Oh, it's a tree fell into like a.
It's frost damage and you cannot fucking immune it.
Maybe it's some weird thing where it's like a physical.
It
It's a
says
physical
it's
tree
hit.
fell
damage.
into like a
Damage.
power
Yeah, physical
line
frost
and
damage,
it's burning.
No, that's actually a thing. I'm not even kidding. It's the same way how
But
you
it's not
can
that bad,
cloak
apparently.
the frontal, or like you can evasion the frontal from.
Nah, bro. I just know what's the reason. The cloak is from Alibaba, bro.
Yeah, like why can you cloak the hit from first boss necrotic wake, but you can evasion it as well?
I can tell you how. If you pre-cloak it, you die. But the cloak have 1 second of immunity. You know what I mean?
That's not how it works.
It is. I promise you, Vibes. Try to let a rogue, when he's getting the frontal, he cloak insta. While he still have the cloak, he will die. You can cloak only at the last second when he's actually gonna spit. So you just gain 1 second immunity. It's same with the fear on first boss and mist.
Are we good
So
to
you
go?
can use cloak for anything then?
Naguura, you ready?
One moment.
You wanna know something funny?
Something funny.
There's a guy in my chat who just joined. His name is Butt69Plugs, and he told
Ready?
me I would look better bald.
Blah blah.
I agree with but what's his name?
Butt69Plugs.
Yeah, there we go. I appreciate his opinion, and he's correct.
Whoa. And use defenses on next.
The thing is with those waves though, you can go out pretty early actually. They are bigger than they look. So it's actually not that high.
Can use Zephyr next.
Yep. Can I decide between Pressrock and Mystery or Shaman? That's difficult. I think I would probably. Whew.
GG next.
Chi.
I don't know. Twitch, what would you suggest between those three
long
classes?
Yeah. Chilling thing.
One is defensives.
Shami? Warrior? Well, if you guys say rest, Shami, there you go. Necromancer. What's your frontal? Okay, very good.
GG for next.
Easy.
From defensives on next.
Good luck, wrong position. Nej. Good luck.
Yes, honey, tell me.
Wrong position.
Oh man, this is
And
annoying.
I'm gonna have to walk on ice because of Gulag, guys.
No, they get removed by the tides, mister. Yes, they do get removed by the tides.
Yes, but if you know, it's still...
You know. Melee brain, Mike. I wanna have DPS on the boss sometime.
Guys, we're doing
You know,
it.
the boss is 360.
It's happening.
360, bro. You don't know how bad our range right now after they changed it, bro. You have to be sucking his toes to fucking DPS. We don't have any long arms anymore, like nothing.
But these boss have long toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did they change that
They have
actually?
claws,
They
actually, not
reduced the
toes.
melee range of all melee, right? I wonder what the purpose of that was.
This is a spicy one though, but also, what? No, never mind. Did they just hotfix the waves to be a lot slower or what?
Yeah, we have more
Please
ice
don't
level
go
now.
Yeah, to make it double.
Yeah, they increased it a bit.
I don't know, I just don't like this boss design, honestly. After the change.
We're now item level
It's a lot of
5, 8,
reset
wait.
blah blah, guys. Reset blah blah.
You've done it. Without their giant
Wait a second.
Ashway's force-
That seems
I don't know,
wrong.
I feel like just the change was not necessary, no?
Fools. Without the Moonkin,
626. There you go.
have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, 626.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay.
Do we have blah
all
blah
who
ready or not yet?
oppose me.
Yeah, ready.
Okay, we can blah blah pull, I guess.
Pulling. Okay, listen. On this boss, we need to play with each other, not against each other.
You have no
You say.
hope of defeat.
That is not fair. That is not fair.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All I'm gonna say.
Has fallen.
I got knocked into that one.
Reach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Let this beast eat me!
That was Cloak saved my fucking life, bro.
You can't stun the Demolisher, right?
Nope.
Beast eat me!
That would be too good.
Because you were able to do that at the start, but I guess they fixed it.
It's immune to stun.
This beast eat me!
And stabs.
Good luck playing this boss with one dispel, bro.
I mean, most people have like dwarf or, you know, something
Yeah.
immunities.
I don't know, I feel like still the damage is way overtuned. Not
Get
gonna
out.
lie. Motherfucker, disgusting kid. Okay. I'm not shooting
What's the
cat.
demo
You
spawn
have to
time?
go.
It doesn't spawn a new one at all, or what?
This thing off me!
I don't think that thing can.
I know, let's go. He cannot.
I owe you one.
So I can
Tanks
do
are
whatever I
useless,
want.
bro.
Just give me
Tanks
a
are
second to
useless.
get
They
this
are like here to do
cannon
nothing, bro.
Armed
I cannot get in, guys. I cannot get in. I'm not
Hello?
even. Okay, it worked. It worked. I had to
No.
spam 10 times, bro. I had to spam it 10
Why are you
times.
guys so afraid?
Me?
No, the other 3 people. He's running away from me.
Help!
The pretty defensive. Oh yeah.
Help!
Tiki.
this thing off me!
On last platform, the mic, which one we have to kill? The far one?
It's the gripping.
Okay.
Oh, they have poke.
What's going on? Like, when is the next demo gonna spawn? Did they change this boss or what?
Naguura?
Yep. Second time
actually
I was knocking
funny.
me, I love it.
I gave you some trampoline vibes. The fucking chicken
out.
and,
Everyone, get out.
and disengage back.
I saw it coming.
Don't let this beast
And I thought we
eat
were playing
me.
with less efforts, but
True, it could be Temple of Sethralist. Good point. Man.
Help!
Help!
Wait, don't dispel yet.
I owe you.
Oh,
of course I'm gonna
you
dispel.
could knock
Just
us
give
to the
me a
next
second
platform.
to get
That's
this
it.
cannon.
That's season
not
2
worth.
probably. Not sure if they
Absolutely.
fixed that dungeon to not be completely broken though.
Oh, hello.
Also. Good one.
No.
This thing off me!
You do have a hover though, that's gonna cheat it.
Don't let this beast
The fuck?
eat me!
This knock's so annoying.
Give me the die glass, the mic. Please loot it for me, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Help!
Oh my.
Don't let this beast eat me! You have my pet. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
What's shit
Naguura, do
boss?
the honors.
Blast that
I'm going.
dragon
What if I miss?
back to the depths.
Ah, there is no way you can miss.
Wait, you actually can miss.
Mike, I hate you with a passion.
I mean, this boss, I love it. I'm gonna play Brewmaster. Listen, if I'm not gonna play with my group next season, I'm gonna every time Brewmaster.
Yeah, but you're gonna get your account banned in less than like 2 Siege of
No,
Morales.
it's gonna
bro.
be so much fun. It's gonna be.
I'll
Yeah,
make
but
sure
you
you'll
build
be mass
content.
reported.
You get banned and GG, bro.
I'll get
So
sure
you
you
have
get
dwarf
mass
diffuse
report.
and
Like
really
you're
send
already
people-
getting 2 reports from on this key from me and Naguura. So.
He's right.
So much fun, actually. So much fun.
We are doing it, the mic.
I wish they made it so tanks always get the debuff.
We're back 1 second, guys.
Okay, what do we say? Was it City of Reds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get some food.
Yeah, same.
This boss is actually liqma.
So, also I received the walking pad
I just want to say you were very
and
good with the bananas.
the base for the
One say
like
again?
the
You
adjustable
were very
desk.
good with the bananas.
Yeah.
I
Like you just
carried it
do the key once
into
and
the
then,
part
you
into
just
the
need to
office.
improve, otherwise
It
you
was
cannot
very
be a good
heavy, but
player.
it's here now. So now I can
First
assemble
key, I
it.
ate like 20
Technically, I could do a
bananas, but now
stream
I'm
where I'm
fine.
assembling it. If I don't know what to stream tomorrow on Friday, I could I could assemble a desk. Or we do it next week when I'm not streaming, because maybe I need the help of some people. Unless I want to remove all of the stuff from the desk. I feel like I need to I think I need to elevate the desk somehow so I can leave everything on the desk. Because it would be so much work if I have to remove everything. So I need to somehow elevate the desk by like putting it on something. Not sure what. Maybe some beer cases. I don't know. Do you really want to chat
Bro,
to who
my
will
pain
incorrectly
in
tell
my
you what to
back.
do?
I can't even walk.
How could I possibly do something without a chat incorrectly telling me what to do? I cannot
walking like a
function
shit
in
ton of
life
pants.
without that being the case. I do work a lot better that way.
It feels like you often get problems with your
Okay,
body.
wait, 1 second.
First the knee, now
I need to tell David
back.
Yeah, but the
about
knee was just so
2000-ish
unfortunate. I
donation.
don't know why. It's just really unfortunate. But this back is an old thing. But it never was this bad before.
It's an old back.
It's an old back, yes. But I'm also really unlucky person.
What walkie pad did you get?
always something going on.
I don't remember the brands. I will tell you in a moment. I can check it out. The amount of mosquitoes that bit me yesterday, by the way, is insane.
You also get food, namely.
Yes.
What do you get?
Like potato.
So,
Carrot.
Mm-hmm.
And like some nötfärs blandning.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes good.
Yeah.
where's the protein? For your muscles.
Nötfärs. So Mike, how do you translate that?
I know what it's called, but I just don't remember what. Fuck.
Yeah, something meaty. Something
Yeah.
meaty.
I mean, it's like you take all the spill meat and you crush it down to.
Oh, I see. It's like
Yeah. It is the spill meat that you take. You don't take like
They
Like, you
sound
can put it in
super-
burgers as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
And meatballs and whatever.
Do you have some lingonberry sauce on that one?
Actually not, but it
Wow.
could be.
Can't believe you're
Minced meat.
not eating lingonberry to that one.
But I'm actually not Swedish, so I guess that's that.
Wow.
Mm.
Where are you from then?
I'm actually from a little island between Sweden and Finland, but it belongs to
Oh.
Finland. So
You
it's
can
called
see it
Åland.
from the accent.
That's really cool though.
Yeah.
That's a little racist, isn't it?
Like when you get to talk about your home town, you always get like super pep.
Where do we go?
City of
City of
Threats.
So it's Tapis Relents.
But I need like 1 minute to
Is what
finish
it's
my
called.
food.
No, wait. Is that just the name
If I
of the
knew
thing?
that, I would have made a shake.
Go make it, it's fine.
No, I'll do that.
It might just be the name of the thing itself. What brand is it? To Do. I think the brand is To Do. Yeah.
Oh, it's,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
called
To Do.
hack, what she's eating.
Yeah. Hackfleisch.
What? That's really similar to something else.
That's minced meat.
Holy fuck.
Minced meat. Yeah, that actually is the correct translation, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Or are we taking a break?
We should go wake.
City of Threats.
Okay.
Two friends.
No, I'm going wake, bro.
Bro,
I'm
if you
done
wanna
with
go
the-
wake, might as well go hit some dummies. And it's
Bro, we already played fucking 7. We already played 7 keys, bro. With the Ligma dungeon.
Can go wake after.
Let us play one wake so I can have fun, bro. Like,
Nah.
Complained.
I hate fun.
who hates fun, Naguura?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
That's why you're baking so many cakes.
AJ Secret Word. Exactly, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be so busy at Gamescom. This is the first time that I'm going. Well, when was the last time I went to Gamescom?
Yes, honey.
2018.
Where?
And the last time I was kind of vibing.
Where? Just say, really.
Well, actually,
Sure.
I did stream a bit for Blizzard 2018. I remember that. I'm gonna be really busy this time. I have so much stuff to do. And the expansion is gonna be released. Dude, guys, I don't know what the hell bit me. I swear, there's like 4 mosquito bites like next to each other. I don't know what the hell this is, but it doesn't look healthy. Yesterday, we had the great idea to sit outside of the balcony with the lights turned on at like 9 p.m. and look at encoders. This was before we fried it. Before we fried the encoder. It's because you're so sweet. You know what? That must be it. I think that's it. Nice excuse to flex. I was just flexing so you don't see the muscles that are... you don't see the fat on my arm. So I had to like flex a little bit, you know? You have to flex to like hide the fat.
I'm always ready. No, as the DPS you can just eat along the way.
Oh, right.
There's a feast in the back, guys.
Oh.
I still when do I stop streaming? I
Mike,
still need
which
to
guild you gonna lead
do
in the War Within season
the
1?
presentation for tomorrow.
Synergy.
I need to do a presentation tomorrow.
Which ward rank is it?
How much time do I need
I
to
don't
fix
know
the
what it got
presentation?
last time.
Maybe I
but,
leave at 7. I should leave early enough so I still have enough time to figure out all of it.
Reformed mid-tier.
You can still have to eat and stuff as well.
My guild disbanded, and I need to find the
Yeah,
guild
maybe.
before it's too late, bro.
No wonder they disbanded. You were mauling so hard.
5,
What?
4,
I could eat while
Say.
yapping about something though.
1.
What did you say, the mic?
So maybe I do this
wonder the guild
dungeon,
disband, since you
then
were
we watch
mauling
something
so much.
while I'm eating that I can yap about later.
I just
then
love to
I
stay in the
leave.
same guild. I was in that guild for
Yeah,
like
we can
4
watch
years. bro. I don't
cinematic,
like
but
changing
then
guilds a lot.
that's not long enough. I need other
You feel
things.
like home, you know? When I go
I
in
need,
Discord
like,
and
half
there's
an hour
20
at
people, I
least.
can just yap and
Stay here for a second.
Probably
Stay
more.
here.
joke.
And then pull this here with this.
Wow.
We have to kick the silk binders in though.
I mean, I just pulled the mob to us. So.
Yeah. And
offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
next pull we get a buff as well. Next pull nimbly you can, or you might just dispel yourself otherwise if needed.
Yeah, right. Fuck, I was gonna pick some macro.
Damn, the world's still ending, guys.
Come close to here, but don't pull. And then we pull this Royal Guard with the Herald. When you get the debuff, just step a little bit out of melee so I can dispel you.
You want to pull what with what? I was looking at macro.
This here.
Okay.
Just whenever you get the debuff, step out of melee a little bit.
We have to kick the mini boss though, yeah?
Yeah. So I get the debuff, I'm going out of melee.
Why
and
do you have so
dispel
slow
myself.
haste?
Kick, 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 kick.
Am I just imagining this? I think I'm just imagining it.
My kick. Okay, I have next.
You have to go out a bit.
I mean, I can't kick because you were in melee, fucking.
Yeah, but it does not go fast with the mic.
But I don't know when he's gonna dispel you, you know?
Yeah, when I go
I mean,
out.
I can't dispel you if you're like close in melee.
Yeah, yeah. Stun. Proc cheat there.
Kick.
Or try to explain the lore wrongly, that's more fun. Oh, I can certainly do that.
I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
Go through them. Yeah, right.
What? What was that?
I just went out to get this spell. This is
Yeah.
just...
My. I have next. Mine.
Oh, it was the boss cast. I thought it wasn't on me.
And then we go on the right here. I'll rest.
Hey Matax,
you wanna go around?
Moonkin still plays pretty similarly
And then you
how I
do
played in
the pull that is,
Dragonflight,
like, in front of
honestly,
you
I
with
think.
the big
Big
boy.
buff.
We get the buff afterwards for boss.
We will show them Onsurrex Bar.
Can
we
someone
just have to
kickstart
kick here.
outside? Yeah, kickstart outside.
Yeah, I keep mine.
I'll kickstart next.
Sweet. Doing this shit.
Right line.
I'm gonna
kick
hold
next
my
to
kick
start.
for the debuffs, please.
I clock this. I will kidney start. I'm out of all the stocks in the world right now.
I have no stop for that. Yeah.
I kickstart next.
Now we get this buff here on the right, and then we go boss. We can.
You made me want to visit Switzerland with
shout,
your
but we have to
backstream.
hug right side.
Yeah, I will
Oh,
distract. I
that's
will
good to
distract
hear.
as
You
well,
should
I
come
know.
here.
Someone click it.
Yeah, click
What? How we can click this? Is it tailoring?
no, engineering.
Maybe not right now because it's currently raining and thundering.
Go right
3,
side.
2, 1. Wait.
Hug right side. Hug right side.
With distract, we don't really need to hug this. Right?
Can you jump over this fence here? Yeah, okay. Put him up.
Summer
And then,
thunderstorms are
be
nice
careful
though.
with Spacey on this boss, yeah? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, like move to the edge somewhere.
Yeah, but when I stand here first, let me move like here.
Ideally, we want to walk around. I'm not dispelling this, by the way, so just find a spot to stay and don't snipe each other. Oh my god, no.
I did not move, Vibes.
Come
It did
here.
move a
Max.
bit at the end.
Come this side.
Just be careful that we don't follow the other thing, right? So we have to walk around.
Like this.
I will move a bit with this space. Yeah.
Okay.
Naguura behind you. We go this way.
Naguura, do you have CDs?
Yeah.
We should last some
Okay,
point.
can we last?
Yeah.
Go.
Well, now they're gone. Oh well.
Can play this way after.
I'm gonna dispel this one somewhat early with revival here, so watch out. Get in position, I'll revive like 2 seconds in. 1, 2, now.
Good.
Go this way after. Towards here.
Put some defenses on the next one. You have GP as well though.
Obviously we move this way.
Yeah, if you go like a bit hierarchy, you have to min max this way. Space a tiny bit better. But
I think so. We still have like 3 more waves to go. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe 4 even actually.
yeah, just saying.
Oh shit.
We go this way after. Should be a path in between now that we can still go. Yeah, is there anything?
Perfect.
One plan. What do you mean copy? We've done this so many times.
So how does the spells work on hierarchies? Do you just
The ball is.
deplete it or? Oh. Do you just like wipe as soon as his last zone spawns, or?
We even end up at exit.
Thank you so much for
Sure, you
gifting
know,
us up
check
to
if you know about
Roybert.
it.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, just
Thank
fight
you.
this guy.
Welcome, Roy.
Is it always the same one or what?
The first one is the same one now. So you can pull the first one with this basically, save some time. But you have to be careful, because you need something like Blink or Transcendence. Because otherwise you get like this debuff and you get teleported back.
Oh, I see.
And then I think the mob resets.
Can you not also like attack him from a far distance as like boom?
Yeah, like as long as you manage to not get the thing where you get teleported back, then you're fine. But yeah, with Monk you just tag it with Transcendence and then just knock it back.
Why can't I not Moonfire this? This queen.
weave. One of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
Okay. Oh, the song's so cute, but it's so
Don't be in the
sad.
house, please. It's in the house.
What is a cute song though?
Is it maybe the same place every time? I don't know.
It's not the same place every
Okay.
time.
You guys fine?
And what should we
can
watch?
Go around, I guess.
I guess we go around.
Yeah.
Any Dreadnoughts videos, Growl videos, Dorky videos? Maybe we just watched Potty C. I forgot what that one was about though. Did Growl have a video about healers or Jack maybe? Just like in general? You know what? Maybe we should listen to to Teddle's tier list talk. Maybe we should watch the tier list video. I don't know. Why not? It's a long video though. I know I'm not so active in chat, but I was looking in a lot of times. That is so good to hear. Don't worry about it. I personally am a lurker myself whenever I watch other streamers. So I totally understand. I'm not someone that necessarily likes or wants to be active in chat very much. You had Balancer in Venezuela, nice. And I also play these days in Classic, nice. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Wait, why is my UI bugged? I don't see a number of how many we have. I mean, we have 2, but...
I don't see it either. Where would it be saying that, like at the top of the screen, or where?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
You're
Oh.
going right side first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Left side is fast.
Hey, Saria, good evening to you as
You have to go to
well.
right side afterwards anyways again.
Can you not...
Oh,
Wait,
I was
can
like,
you
why
go
did
to
my
the other
phone
guy
just
first?
light up?
I cannot.
It's because my phone understood Siri.
Yep.
I guess we're dying as well here.
Yeah, I thought I'm so used to going left side first. Because yeah, you have to like this mini boss that's there. You have to activate it after, right?
Sim.
Oh, right.
This way it's just backtracking. It's okay though.
Yeah, I
Another
actually know about
report.
it. I'll take all of these reports as trump card, whatever.
The mic, the mic.
Sub-Zero.
Stop yapping.
I'm not japping, bro.
Or otherwise, I'm gonna send you to Gulag.
You started streaming around 10 years ago?
Fine,
Yes,
indoor
I started
edit
streaming
in
around
the
10 years
dump
ago.
Do you know what's the Gulag
Crazy
is,
to think
Mike?
about that I've been streaming for that long. That's
No,
insane.
I mean for Twitch. My Gulag is for Twitch.
Yeah, it's when you ban someone.
Yeah, there is a new feature. If you ban someone, he gets a black screen and
I
he
kind
cannot
of
watch
grew
your
up
stream.
with some people
You
that
told me like 50
Yeah.
times.
watched me for so
I
long.
don't
Like,
remember.
it's crazy to think about
I
that I
played
know
with you
some
2
people that have
times.
been
How could I
watching me
give
for
you
that
50?
long.
Because you're so happy
Or like, I
about
mean,
it.
some people come and go, right? But some
Yeah,
people
when you
have been
get the
around the
back seater and he
start,
pisses
and
you
then,
off, just
you know,
send him
maybe
to
didn't have
Gulag,
time to
bro.
watch for a while, then came back again, and I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just so interesting to kind of think about the fact that
Piss me off, though.
I've been 10 years younger when I started streaming,
what I
and I
did?
was obviously a very
You should just
different
do
person,
like
and a
Jay.
lot of
If you
people
are
that
below
watched
500 Riot,
my
don't
stream back
speak.
then
No.
Not gonna
You,
lie.
also were very different
think
people,
it's
and there's like
faster if
10
you give
years
us
in
the run
between.
and
It's
go
like
back to the
everyone's
mini
lives, of
boss
course,
to
change a
check
lot
out.
during 10 years. It's crazy.
Is it this into boss vibes?
yeah.
Do I sense it easy or I hold? I don't know, bro.
It's
I mean,
a
it's
long
gonna
RP.
be like at least 1.5 minutes until boss.
I also feel like if like people that watch my
I
stream
will
now,
wait the first null and then
maybe
I
they
sense
would have
it
hated
because
my
it's gonna be
stream
better.
if I was
Yeah,
me
after
right
this,
now,
also.
like it was 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Like if you guys would be in the same time that it is now, but
Now
I
it's
would be 10
something
years
different,
back, people would be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this girl? What the fuck?" Hey Doxy, thanks for putting 7 months. How you doing?
Do you think I can kill him before the next?
Next
I
episode?
really think that.
No, before he null slam this one.
That's not.
Touché.
Big touch.
Recently, someone
I
asked a
will go back.
question. Like, if you could, this is completely unrelated. It was not completely unrelated, but it's very much unrelated. Someone asked a question. If you could,
Because you suck.
if you could remove one
I didn't have back pain. I could actually
of
go
the
and coffee
three,
Back
like
pain.
one of these three things from
Yeah.
your life completely.
Posture
Like number
check,
one,
or?
if you would never have to sleep
quick. No, I
again.
was carrying you.
Number
before.
two, you never have
sure,
to eat
sure.
again.
I can see on the meters.
Or
bro.
number three, you never have to go to the toilet again.
Do we have ads left or what's next?
Yeah, boss.
The reason I come up with this is because I was thinking about time and, you know, the difference in time, and then
Where
I
are
came
we
up with
going?
like
I'm
sleeping
following vibes
and not
because I
having to
don't know
sleep,
nothing.
basically. You didn't sleep, have fun? Yes, see, I personally would choose not
So this is
needing
like
to
an
sleep,
intermission you actually have to do to trigger the boss?
just to get extra time in the day.
Hoppa! Hoppa!
But
Did I walk into it?
someone was
For me,
saying
it feels teleported into me.
they would remove the eating
my team got caught.
because obviously if you don't, like right
Naguura
now it
and
feels
Vibes are
horrible.
imposters, Mike.
They always are, yeah.
Right now it
Let's
feels
eat feast before
bad
they
to not eat
One
anymore
of them is
because
toxic to me,
eating
and
is
another one
nice,
is
right?
good for me.
But if you're not hungry, then eating is not
I'm on Naguura's
nice,
team to report
right?
it, bro.
ISO has made a
And then we have you Gulag just doing random shit.
the queen.
Gulag.
So basically, you wouldn't feel
Gulag.
hunger. You wouldn't feel the need to eat at all. You wouldn't feel
When the
Any
run
kind
hour
of,
happens, where you go out,
pleasure or anything from eating when
there's like a purple
you're never hungry,
thing on the
right?
ground. Don't stack with each other. Stay
The thing
spread.
though is, like, I was
And press a
thinking
big
initially
defensive.
sleeping for sure, but then in hindsight, I was like, maybe because eating actually does take a lot of time
It's not us
if you
as
think about it. Like, if you add up all the time that you need to eat and do something related to eating, like buying groceries, thinking about what to cook, cooking, or ordering, even thinking about ordering stuff, the eating itself, then on top of that, you have to think about, like, you have to clean it all,
That one is nasty.
right? So I feel like all in all, the whole time it
fuck,
takes
we
you
don't
to
have to-
eat is actually a lot of time. Plus the cleaning and everything that comes with it.
So I think we should reset.
And the money that it costs, because sleeping doesn't cost you anything. Well, in fact, it costs you the time.
Up to you.
But
Reset takes a
the amount of money you would
Yeah,
save
but
if you don't have to eat
playing,
anything, it would be crazy.
Only one DPS.
You would save a shit ton of money,
One on, it's gonna
a lot of
the
time,
chance
and a
that
lot of
someone dies
like
here.
brain power. I don't know. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe eating after all.
The blizzard surges.
All in all, sleeping probably still takes more time in total, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's certainly
Fuck, no, I don't have the
cheaper to skip food rather than. Also, the whole going
Eat
to
my
the toilet
feast.
thing is kind of redundant
There is some
because
Swedish soup
if you choose
here.
to not eat, then you also automatically also
only
not to go to
goulash
the toilet, right?
Goulash.
Except
Goulash pudding
peeing,
goulash.
because you're still gonna drink, I guess. So they're kind of related, I guess.
We gotta make sure we help the mic soak afterwards as well.
I'm pulling.
Are you finished?
It would be weird if you're like at social gatherings, because a lot of social gatherings revolve around food. So if you don't have to eat, would the question is, would you be able to eat after all? Like, can I eat if I want to? Even if I maybe don't enjoy it because I'm not hungry at all? Because if you're at social gatherings, right, what do you do?
Don't stack.
Don't stack, don't stack, don't stack.
Yeah, gonna be time to soak soon. Actually, it's exhaustion and then soak. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
It would certainly be a bit awkward if you're at some Christmas dinner or barbecue or whatever, sitting there watching other people eat.
So
Wait.
You go out, Naguura?
Wait, are you not supposed to go out?
No, that one is soaked. Oh yeah, this one is soaked.
Oh.
Oh, so if people are not inside,
Yeah.
I get extra damage and I die then, yeah?
So of course the people who report me don't soak with me.
It's always like 2 tank ones together, like 2 tank that's kind of back to back.
I just got 1 tap while soaking with the mine.
Ideally, ranges are in melee anyways.
Oh, this is fucking sad. I lost my hero talent, so I cannot apply it again. Ay, 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 Shiba.
Don't stack. Don't stack. Like walk all in the same direction.
To be honest, like the people, if you go out vibes, you should just stand still. You know what I mean?
I did stand still, and then people walk me.
Then another question. So, like this question that I asked about eating, sleeping, and toilets, that would be like an individual thing, right?
I have to move away a bit
So
because there's these.
I still think I'm going with the food and the sleeping,
You have to keep moving.
like not needing to
This
sleep.
is really
But I think my answer would be different if you would remove it for everyone. So if I'm the only person that doesn't have to sleep anymore, I would choose not needing to sleep. But if you could like remove this from from everyone, then I wouldn't choose sleep, I don't think.
30 seconds, we have the big debuff again.
Because if no one has to sleep,
Press
then
big defensive
the
stand.
extra time we have would just be spent working more, basically. Like everyone would just be working more, right? I don't think it would result in much more free time in the end. So if everyone can remove something, then probably the toilet thing? Right? I don't know.
You have to go
Because
for it.
removing foods, first of all, it would have huge implications on like the world would be completely different. It would be healthier for the planet if people wouldn't have to eat anymore. That's sure. But then what would people
That's
do
not
in
a
social
double tank
gathering
against them.
situations? Like what do you do then with people? I mean, it would be food after all. It would be very good for the planet if people wouldn't have to eat anymore. That'd be very good.
I have another one coming.
I'm back.
Probably dies before next icicles.
But yeah,
For
no
next
matter what you
bicycle?
remove,
Next icicles.
obviously the world will be completely different.
Icicles.
How was this name? Do you like bicycles?
So many people wouldn't have jobs. Yeah, but
That
no
was a
matter what you
serious
do,
question, though.
a lot of people would lose their jobs, right? Like even if people don't have to sleep anymore, people don't have to go to the toilet anymore. Like no matter which one, there's a lot of jobs that will be lost because obviously a whole industry
Solid 7.5.
related to that thing would be
above
gone.
7 is like a fetish then.
If it's for just for me to remove sleep, if it's for everyone, I'd probably
Imagine
remove food.
grinding
Yeah,
a
I think
fucking
I would do the same thing. Yeah, I think so as well.
Why are you so quiet, Zero? Is that something you're doing a lot?
No. Just
No.
What happens when you don't have to eat, but you lose all your energy and can't function because of it? I mean, it implies, when I say you don't have to
do
eat,
like
it
one
implies
double
that you
play
would
here.
function
That's
normally
sweet.
without eating.
Yeah, I go this pack here.
You can do this here.
Yeah, bam. Can
I'm-
aggro.
I'm in the back finishing the mob. It's 2%, so I can get the restart.
Like your body basically just wouldn't need food. for anything. Yeah, I agree, Seacom, I agree.
But we don't need more here.
Can you still eat for fun? See, that's I'm not sure about. I think you would still be able to eat for fun, but you probably wouldn't like it. Like, I think.
No, we don't need. We play
like, obviously, this is like a
Oh, I mean the upstairs.
scenario that is not real. Like, all of this is just like made up.
So you can do another
But
level.
I think if we would not be hungry at all, like if our body does not need food whatsoever for anything, like if you don't get any benefit from eating, no like dopamine, like nothing, like no sugar, anything, right? Then
Thank you.
I think people would actually just not like eating. Like it would not taste good. It might even be disgusting. Because the reason why we like food is because we need food. It gives us energy. And if we get there's certain things in our brain that happen when we eat food, right? That makes it enjoyable to us. But if all of that would be turned off, then I don't think people would eat for fun. I think people would actually not like it. I think so, at least. Because if you look at animals, they don't eat things for fun that they don't need, right?
Oh, blood.
Don't use the fences on the first volley at all.
Obviously, animals are weird to compare because obviously we do a lot of things
this mini boss when we get it,
for fun that we don't have to do as humans, right? So
I just want to know. So
it wouldn't be the best comparison, but
Still, regardless.
What did you say again? I wasn't listening, sorry. You want to do what?
No, it's all good. Just
Okay.
if we didn't need to eat, we probably wouldn't be farming, so vodka and whiskey would be gone. Oh no, of course it wouldn't be gone. We're only talking about eating. People would still create alcohol as much as we need alcohol or drink alcohol. So we would still, of course, have farmers for whichever ingredients create alcohol. Like, that certainly wouldn't get removed.
My collection be gone.
yeah, and I'm gonna pull it for you. I'm gonna pull you the mobs in the boss room.
Yeah, wine would still be done too, of course.
I kick on more. It's not close.
Why would we be growing potatoes? For vodka. I guess as long as there's a purpose for it, people will still be doing it, right?
You know the spread on this boss?
I think so, at least. If no one else doing it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, just move back clockwise.
If no one else grows potatoes for vodka, then I will. I'll make a lot of money. I'm gonna become a potato farmer. Oh, for sure, corn cannon, for sure. Yeah, if alcohol wouldn't exist or drugs in general,
Can you blah blah?
the world in overall would of course be a much better place. It definitely would be a net gain overall.
Don't move too much. Like, stay there. Like, I don't think you move the boss at all. We just soak for you, and you can soak as well. And after we soak the wave, you move after.
You really think it's good? Because there's like shit spawning when they soak pools.
Yeah, but we soak around it, right? And then when you move, like on the boss itself, should always be fine.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you keep moving like that, we'll run over space then.
I mean,
So
that's what I
Dark
was
Pulse is-
saying. Like, when I'm done this boss, I'm used to like moving perma and
Yeah, not permanent. It's just after every set of orbs.
yeah. But
Since it's there, we might as well enjoy it.
I mean, I'm blasting healing here. This one is just defensives. It's the only thing you need defensives on this side.
Wait, this is the boss I meant, by the way. I meant this boss. It's such a threat. You know, some time ago when I said, you know, this boss that has the orbs that they have to soak. Where was it? And then people said it's in a dungeon and it's not part of the season. No, it's this boss.
So you see, like that other side is.
That's the boss I meant.
And we have more space to use. That's what I mean.
Hey, Tomatoes! Thank you so much for continuing your sub. And you got gifted by Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tomatoes.
Can you just cloak halfway through?
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
And Mist Rivers do seem really nice healing-wise, yeah?
I think one orb went inside the boss and healed him, no?
Nah,
Yeah.
I took it.
No, I really think the boss got healed.
I know which one you mean, but I was in between.
Unless I'm like fucking blind, I saw the boss got healed.
Careful if you soak too many.
Oh shit.
Then again, it's defenses.
Oh, it's like a lead up, I see now. That's a really long cast leading up to an AoE pulse. I guess it's fine though.
There's the boss. Now go left side again.
So next week, since I'm not streaming,
Wait, left again?
Yeah. We just
David suggested if we
Give it a
could
right.
maybe ask some people to do the cycling
right?
tour that I
This is left
talked
side.
about. That's like a really
Oh, I
long
mean
one,
like that, okay. I thought you meant up the
where you go
stairs.
from
I was
one
like,
valley to another. And halfway
Basically
through
where we came from, let's say like this.
that
entrance,
round,
exit is always,
there's
The next one's only play one.
like an area on top of the mountain that is
Do we have
called
bullets after this?
Yachthaus.
for every time.
And it's basically,
someone
there's a
says
bunch
go
of
double, we
cottages
die.
I just sent
that are
CDs
all
here,
next to
so-
each
Okay,
other
then play the normal one like this.
Naguura has CDs.
for hunters.
No, so Naguura sent us one.
Yeah,
Don't
just send it.
now, then. Wait.
I can literally use it for this poll. You might not see it in the damage, but I did use it.
Let's go this one
To
first.
be honest, Naguura, I never look at the meters. What I care about is the fucking mini boss damage. Like smallies, I know a lot of classes just cannot do damage.
I'm not gonna pretend that I do a lot of single target damage though.
I think though you have a little bit of wrong algae to be doing a great damage.
I think you're doing amazing.
I'm still learning.
I mean, anyway, so my mom knows people,
You
or
guys
my
need
mom
to
goes
stack
there a
on
lot.
those so I can break you up. guys.
And the cottages belong to different people.
Use
I mean,
one
if
fun.
Naguura
And they're all
wants
like
to
really
shape shift
old
every
like
time
cottages.
that
They're not like
fast,
modern houses or anything, but some of them have like a proper kitchen and stuff.
shape-shifting breaks it.
And there's no signal there. Like at that spot where all of these cottages are, there's no signal, no internet, no phone signal,
Yeah, stack, look, 3, 2, 1.
and it's in the middle of nowhere, on top
Why
of a
he
mountain.
moves out? Like I cannot hit him.
I'm rooted.
And we might do this round with
This is
the
so fucking
bikes
dumb,
and then
bro.
sleep at a cottage because my mom knows somebody that owns a cottage there, and she's gonna ask if we can sleep there, which would be really cool. And then she might even like go there the first, like the day as we arrive, and bring us like groceries and stuff for dinner and for breakfast, which would be so cool.
Oh, you.
But we have to figure out if there's a day where all of us can actually go.
Not nice, not nice, not
Because
nice.
some people are working next week,
Oh, my tank is a pig.
and on the weekend,
I
the
have
cottage
to overuse
is
so much now.
He chained and put me in combo.
like other people are gonna be
Yeah,
there,
and I
so we
could
can't
not
go
do
then.
any kind of healing setup
Hey,
here.
Trinidad, thanks
Yeah.
for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very
So,
much.
like now we have 3 people to report the tank now in Naguura.
But that'd be really cool. I really I have to tell my mom.
I don't know if Nimbly wanna join us to report.
Or I have to
him,
ask
so
my
we
mom
are-
if
Lost from my
we
side.
can go there
I'm over
from
blacklist as well.
Okay.
Friday to Saturday. I
That's-
think it
that's good to
was,
hear.
where everyone can join.
1959.
But that might be a bit difficult. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. This boss does so much damage. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I really want this to work out because that would be a lot of fun. I think
On boss, just use.
that'd be really cool.
Careful, this one hurts, man.
Fuck.
Oh,
That combo hurts.
I had a gap there because I had to overuse the first one.
You heal me a bit, Lemike, and then I heal pot. I heal pot.
Yeah. I can top you on this, I think.
Just the debuff, not this. The area I'm always fine. I don't know. I think I'm dead on next. I will send 1 minute, so maybe I get some leech. If you give me some healer.
Run.
No,
Wait,
no,
this is
it's-
not even a
it's the
boss?
Dot. It's
Wait.
a swarm dot.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant
This is a
yeah,
mini
yeah.
boss?
the slam.
No, not the slam. The
You're
slam I
kidding.
can feint and I'm completely fine. But
This guy's not a boss?
the swarm dot.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the?
No, we don't chain this one insta. That guy trucks, that's crazy. He does a lot of damage. Like instantly, right? Because he puts the debuff right away.
Yeah. That's fine.
Shadow of Soul, what? Oh my god, I almost forgot about Shadow of Soul. That mini boss was insane.
You just use big defensive when you have the debuff, the splice debuff plus either Umbral Wave or Tremor happens.
Consciousness. Okay, is blah blah ready?
39 seconds. We can wait.
How long?
No, 10s are the same as 20s.
40? We can wait blah blah, bro. I don't want to wipe on this boss.
We still have all the key levels minus 10.
Consciousness.
Moonkin's not looking that great right now, but I mean, it's definitely viable, yeah. It's not that bad that you would have to re-roll off of it. That's just not true. Don't worry about that. If you don't like the playstyle, then definitely re-roll, because...
I need to do like 2% after. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, pulling.
Alright, let's go. What does this boss do again? Oh, this is the one with the orbs moving around. Oh, you can see where it goes. Ah, I see the animation now. So you can, I'll show you. Wait, I didn't know this before. You see how where the orbs are going by the animation? You see this?
Or we're moving.
So instead of it being an arrow, you can see the animation there. I think this is cool.
It's a monkey shape. Orbs.
I like this.
Let's just go
Defensive?
first. Orbs.
Finally added the one to the zephyr.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's good.
Tank ahead.
What was this?
Alright, just erase it, I guess.
Oh, it was the orbs, actually.
Good call. I was late in my
Shit.
brain.
What happened there?
That's just a tank it.
Oh,
Wait,
I
you
see.
cannot range this? Never mind.
So when it gets to like a blue circle, we should not be anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I need to really hit the boss to actually live. I don't think you can do that.
It's
I think
usually
I need to
after,
really
like,
hit the boss.
The two major mechanics.
Correct
like it does
statement.
the umbral cleave, like where we get rooted, then it does the tremor, where we have to go out of melee, and then it does tank mechanic. And it always does like the debuff in between.
Do you do events off stream, like pre-patch stuff, or just ignore it and focus beta? Like the pre-patch events? No, I don't do them off stream or anything. Because I don't see why. I don't really see any
Part doesn't have
gain
anywhere
in
to
it.
reset lust.
I personally am
You
not like
have
a
in the
lore
beginning
person or
when you
anyone that
release.
cares about events
Beginning,
or
yeah.
like farming transmogs or pets or whatever. So if I don't get like
Okay, putting.
anything out of it, I'm probably just not doing it unless I enjoy it. But that's not really content I enjoy. At this point, like in my mind, I'm fully in the war within, you know? Like I'm done with that old, with Dragonflight. Dragonflight's already over to me.
I have GG.
Whoops.
What can I make?
Whoops.
I'll break you beneath me.
Nice cocoon.
Now we have tank mechanic.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh wait. Ah shit.
The strongest survive.
Good luck.
It's too bad that the battle wrestler always dies first.
It's another reset, huh? Okay, don't release.
The best Italian cheese? You mean like like a certain brand?
You had such
I can't decide. That's a cruel decision to make. I cannot decide that. So, sorry, I refuse to choose one cheese. Cheese is way too good. There's way too many good ones. Too many delicious ones. I mean, Parmesan cheese, for example, like, how could you live without that? Burrata, mascarpone cheese, delicious.
Okay, pulling.
witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt? I'll break you.
Oh, he changed spell kill here.
Oh,
That's interesting.
that is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it works.
Yeah.
And the boss resets.
How will you
Ricotta. I mean, ricotta is not something that I would eat just like that, right? But
Back up.
a lot of things where you mix ricotta with something is very good. Yeah, not having
Someone
ricotta
needs
would
fire.
also be a crime.
I think I did.
Yeah. That works.
Like fillings, ravioli fillings without ricotta. No, no, no.
Yeah. Okay, now we should be back to normal, I think. Normal.
Velveta. What is Velveta? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that before in my life.
move.
Thank you so much for giving us up to Clubby.
This is fucked. This is so fucked.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. A tier 3 sub. Wait a second. Oh, what the hell? Thank you so much. Damn. Damn, Clubby. You got the rich people emotes. Let's go. I'm just so dead.
This is this spell
This
queue
boss
has
is so
fucked
hard.
up.
This is a hard one.
Let's release, guys, and take the
Thank you
spider
so
so we
much,
can reset
Anonymous. It
bloodline.
is so nice.
You had such.
No, they should put the guy on the fucking last boss.
It's
This
fake
is
cheese?
just-
Wait.
Yeah.
The cube version of canned cheese? Oh, what? I never heard of that one. Interesting. Smoked Gouda?
If you want to, you can use rescue on Naguura, like on city, basically. With when the
It's
debuff
interesting
happens.
because like that kind of cheese not really common here at all. I got in general. I mean, I don't know, like all kinds of cheese, just like delicious. The only thing I'm not like the biggest fan of is Gorgonzola, and even that one I like in some cases. So yeah, I don't know. All kinds of cheese have its own thing going on, and I do prefer hard cheese usually over like softer cheese, except if the cheese is like just part of a bigger dish. But if I like eat cheese just like that,
3, 2, 1, let's go.
you know, just to eat it like this, I always prefer like a more intense cheese that tastes like more, right? Like harder cheese, you know? Like Parmesan, for example.
Okay, same spell again.
But if I make a sandwich, then I don't need it to be like as intense because there's other things that
I just
have
tried to do
that I want
one
to taste
rupture
as
on
well,
the fucking
right?
smoney to get energy back,
So
bro.
if the cheese shouldn't be like super overpowering at that point. Even though that can be good too. And then I also like light cheeses. I mean, you know, like mozzarella and stuff. Really good too, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like this, fuck it.
Oh my god, you almost killed me, you disgusting pig.
I know, but I had to.
No, if you don't move, it's easier. We go out.
Yeah, but you know, it's a weird spell queuing, you know. Not even I was ready for it. So we go again. Yeah, it has to be a weak around this one.
Okay, we used everything. Yeah, cheddar is also not something that people do here. Honestly, I don't know why. Like, cheddar is such a famous cheese that you hear all the time. But here where I live, because we make a lot of different cheeses, but cheddar is not one of them. Like, I once tried to buy cheddar somewhere because I wanted to do like a recipe that involved cheddar, and I couldn't get it. Like, I literally, like, nowhere.
I was
can't
like
buy it.
68% and my overkill is
I'm sure there's like another cheese that would have been similar, but cheddar's
With
not
faint.
something we do here, apparently.
It's really recent, that's why.
Yeah, so you see the difference what I'm saying about the scaling of the keys, Mike.
Yeah.
You can do a
Wonder why?
15
Yeah, I don't
wake
know
and you come
either. It's
here.
very-
Look at my diff, yeah?
I don't know.
68%. I fainted and I still got 170k overkill, yeah?
But first boss awake it's the same thing, right? Vänta.
I was doing like 1.6 million healing. at
Hey,
that point as
Evelina,
well.
thank you
It's
so
just-
much. I'm so glad you like my room.
Like the abilities happen so frequent, and then you just run out of stuff.
I was about to say this spell queue is also harder, like a lot harder than the normal one, right? The normal one is a lot easier.
The normal one is a lot easier for sure. If the tremor
Yeah.
happens on the second one.
Yeah.
Then I
Weird
can
that
just
they
like
just random changes.
It's probably just because we reset the boss a bunch of times.
Get cheddar in Austin every supermarket? Really?
It's always
like, what is it called in Austrian supermarkets? Just cheddar?
Set my fucking list. Oh.
Huh. I don't know. I've never seen cheddar in any supermarkets here.
Okay. Oh, wait,
Ideally, always pop a defensive on whatever the second ability is on each set.
Hey, Lion.
If you have something small, sure.
Namely, we have blah blah.
40 seconds.
You wanna wait?
35.
You said 4 seconds, no?
35. 30.
Ah.
29. 28. 37. Want to hear more?
Hey, can't count, so continue.
Like, I think the boss is finally Mike, but it's just like they need to nerf the spell queue a bit of the consistent stuff back to back to back to back to back to back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm putting it.
Like at some point you're just gonna run out of things.
Months. What's up?
I mean, not with normal spell queuing, I think.
No, even the normal spell queuing.
Wait, I think this is normal now, or? Let's check. Moon.
Oh my.
That's not. Go again. Also this, like, move into now and then it's good.
I need Tiger last.
Yeah, good.
Thank you. Do we make it on time? Orbs are coming. Nope.
Tiger's less in touch, man.
Good.
The strongest survive. Consider.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
How will
Go again.
a sage's wisdom is required?
Why is it doing this one now?
Because now it's back to normal, I think.
This is so bad if you don't know which one it is.
No.
This boss is full of,
it
surprises,
might fix
apparently.
itself now. It's good.
This one is a big defensive.
This boss is so fucking hard. Like, what the fuck is this? Consistent damage 24/7. Like, it's unreal, man.
Tank mechanic.
Fuck this, bro.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the barrier.
Yeah, this is a lot more chill.
What do you mean this is
Very chill.
Yeah, it is. Now we move, you know, chilling thing. Okay, oh, it changed again, holy shit.
Good luck.
What?
I live, guys, I
This
live.
is impossible.
Yeah,
Change
Naguura,
back to
fast,
back.
fast. Help
Yes.
us. Help us, Bumpkin. We need to leave. We need everyone alive on this boss. What the fuck is this, bro? This is good.
This is next level boss move again.
Yeah, good luck. Bugs are gonna be depleting this boss 24/7, bro. Look, I fucking went left there. I need Tiger Lust if available, please.
I don't have.
I'm dead then. Okay, good. Thank you.
No,
Shit.
We have CRs, we have CRs.
The strongest.
Right, that's not safe.
No, why you move, Lemay?
Brother!
Don't take.
We have two breaths, we have two breaths,
Ah,
we have two
shit.
breaths.
No! I mean, we still use this boss, or it's connected, so.
Fuck! We were so close,
Yeah,
yet so
very
far.
close, I think. We also felt
Ooh,
it.
Common Bear! I almost forgot about Common Bear. Common Bear is very
I
good.
swear.
Fine, but like,
You know,
we need
Common Bear
we
with
need to have a role on this. You as a
cranberry
tank,
sauce
when you
or
get the
like
tank hit, you
lingonberry
should
sauce
not
or
move.
something like that, or
I think,
marmalade jam.
I should go right to
Very
that.
good. Also, it's kind of good on salad.
I think you don't move is the easiest way, no?
I
Like
swear,
having a salad like Common Bear.
someone will die every time I
Delicious.
do
And then like a
No,
cranberry
it's his
sauce.
fault.
the only
If
way
he
you
dies,
can
it's
die
his
is if you move.
that. Okay, okay.
Like if you fucking leap into me, what the fuck can I do?
Sure, sure. I mean, I agree, right? But I think the rule is me one side, you other side.
No,
But,
no,
uh,
yeah, but
It's kinda hectic. You know why, Mike? Because like, what if like I just
Brie
suddenly
is
went
also
right
good.
and you just went left in a
And
hectic
brie.
scenario when I get a paddle
Feta
or
cheese also
an orb
good.
or something? I cannot always go
Feta
into the
cheese and
script, you
salads.
know?
it shouldn't.
Very
It
good.
shouldn't be anything
Delicious.
else going on except that.
I don't know.
If you
But why
didn't
want to
realize it
go
yet, I'm a
me
big
right
cheese
to
fan.
left if we can have some uptime, you know?
Why the fuck
Any kind
are
of cheese,
complicated?
like
Just stand
milk
still.
products.
It's easier.
Love it.
No, because someone might
Thanks for
be
7 months,
dying,
Squag. Thank you so much. Thoughts on balance for
you're
the war
supposed to
within?
have a stomp
On
people,
Moonkin
so-
or on balance
Yeah,
in
but
general?
after the stop, it's like either the
Moonkin's
knife will
gonna be
stop,
fine.
or they are alive.
It's not
There's no
looking
damage
like it's gonna be
after
like the
that.
best spec in the
Yeah,
world,
but
but
you know, if you're getting
it's
low
gonna be
HP,
fun.
you get
now you
distracted.
just stand
playstyle
still,
wise,
let's do that.
maybe not as fun
Yeah,
as
swear,
it could
someone
be,
will die.
but yeah.
If someone will die, it's not gonna be because he didn't move.
I sprinted, I ran out, and he fucking leaped into me. Like, what can I do? I'm already like having fucking panic now because I cannot have any proper windows to DPS the boss. Fucking like consistent mechanics 24/7.
Wait, let me fix one thing. I need to really low. Fuck, fuck that. Okay, I'm pulling. 3, 2, 1.
Witness
How
the
long for
glory
Bloodline in play?
of our
Blah blah.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
How will you of a lord?
That's a bad combo, right?
Boom again.
How will
Vibes.
Yeah, talk to me.
I wanted to make a joke, but I got like instant karma, bro.
Tank mechanic.
survival of the
This is way easier anyway.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
There is no, yeah, I can show you. My bumpkin was zoomed out to just DPS, yeah?
I thought he was gonna move out. I didn't hear that we were doing this differently now.
I think you're using
Thanks
my
for
side,
16
so
months,
you're using
Leonard.
the
Thank you,
blue
thank you,
part.
thank you.
I totally agree. Thank you very much.
I thought we were moving
No,
out.
bro, this
Yeah.
boss is a nightmare.
Thank
guys.
you, Leonard. I hope you're having a
I swear,
nice
this boss is a nightmare.
Wednesday.
Like,
There we
people
go,
are
that's
gonna
the
reach
day.
this boss, they have like 11 minutes or
boss is
something,
way
and they're
too
gonna be keep
difficult.
fighting on this boss, bro. This boss is just something else, to be honest.
I wanted
just
to
call
eat
it
at 7.
Yeah, fuck this boss.
Can't believe we're still fighting this boss. This boss is so hard. Are we nerfing this boss still, or? A wipe cost by cheat. No, I actually just thought that he would run out.
To fix a weak or a...
Okay, we can do it. I believe. Full trust. I've been sitting on last boss in Dawnbreaker 12 and wiped as many times as you guys. Hey, Polyans. That feels like a race. Oh my god, I haven't done Dawnbreaker on a high key level at all because
you said wake, or?
it kept
That was your wish.
bugging. Oh wait, are we leaving?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
leaving the gulag, Naguura. We're going a better
Okay,
gulag.
okay. I actually have to go though.
Okay, okay.
Thank you very much for the keys.
GG's.
Thank you.
GG's.
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 Alright. Now that we would have done a key that we can actually time. We gave up, guys. We gave up. All right, so I'm gonna go get my salads, and then my dinner. And while I eat my dinner, we're gonna watch this tier list that Tyler's made.
It's tier list o'clock. So basically, there's a release candidate on the beta patch, and with there being a release candidate on the beta patch, that means that specs are no longer going to get like massive tuning passes on a weekly basis. Instead, we're going to see tuning passes largely based off of hot fixes and just on a per spec or per class basis. And I think that now is probably a decent time to do a tier list talking about the DPS and M+ and how they're faring versus one another. I will say right now, I think that the DPS is actually pretty decent. A lot of specs do competitive AoE, then their level of competitive single target is kind of on a gradient versus one another. I feel like the hero talents in some instances have upped some of these specializations, stock relative to how they have been performing in the past. Obviously some specs have gotten a rework and some things are changed.
What kind of music does he have in his background?
Obviously no comp lives forever, as unfortunate as God comp and Shadow Priest players might be.
If you want to take a look.
But no comp lives forever. I will say that I think that the tuning is kind of relatively okay right now.
Tomatoes.
I think that it's like there are some specs that are good, and there's actually a decent amount of specs that are good, and then there are some specs that are really fucking bad. And it does happen. I will say I'm gonna start by moving around these tiers to give it something that's a little bit more indicative of like where we're currently standing. So I'm gonna put this as A-.
Not enough cheese on it.
This is B, and then I'm gonna put a B- below this. So I'm just trying to separate them out because there is like a very distinct amount of tiers that we're going to be having with some of these specializations, and so I am going to try to separate them. But I will say again, just look at how narrow this is. Sometimes we'll have like a few specs in like D tier and whatnot, every single tier, and so noticing that we don't have any of those in that tier, it probably bodes well for the expansion just as a whole. While we do have 2 A's and 2 B's, let's try to quantify like what these tiers actually mean. S is probably a specialization that will be seen in every, if not almost every single composition. These are the specs that are typically metagame dominant, where you're going to be seeing a listing in LFG and being like, we have to have that. A and A- are typically these specs that are really good second or third DPS options. They do a lot of damage. Sometimes there might be a little bit of a drawback, especially compared to some of the S tier specializations, or there might be a slight drawback compared to the A versus the A-. That is a little bit of a difference that we're going to see between this tier, but these are really good second or third DPS options a lot of the time, and specs that you're not upset about having. Or
of course I was salt. I swear people always, like the amount of times people say that I'm using too much salt on my salad, it's so weird. How little salt are you putting in your salad? Like, I'm putting salt on my salad because I want to taste the salt. Right? Like, otherwise I wouldn't be putting any salt at all. Also, I'm not like using any other sauce. If you put another sauce in it, then I wouldn't be putting salt at all. Like, I put an actual salad like sauce, but I'm not. So I need it to taste like something.
Bringing into your DPS composition. B and B-, I think that B is like a spec that you're like good to fill out with your third DPS option, and then B- is something that's maybe a little bit worse than that. C is a spec that I think that you're gonna rarely see in like top metagame compositions. Maybe you see it if somebody's like really sick at it or wants to play it, but it's not something that's going to be like metagame dominant. Again, these are typically looking at like high keys, and so whenever you're looking at like an average weekly key, some of these specs might not be as good. Take example Augevoker, which I'm going to rank this in S tier already. Augevoker is metagame dominant at a high level. I don't think it's necessarily metagame dominant like a low level or even like a low title range level. The amount of damage that they provide is actually quite good. As it currently stands, especially with things like Scale Commander. But both Scale Commander and Chrono Warden are quite nice. Obviously, the big advantage of the Augevoker is the survivability and the defensive gain. Ebon Might and Blistering Scales on your tank and your healer allow your group to be able to do a key level higher, and that's just really valuable for high-end keys, and that's why you're going to see them be metagame dominant at like a high level. I don't necessarily think that they're like super fantastic at like a medium to low level. The other S tier spec right now is Destruction Warlock. So Destro recently got like a massive buff on the beta, and I was even hesitant about making this tier list because of the current state of Destro, right? Like if you go and look, Blizzard just recently hotfix tuned Destro Warlock. Destro Warlock is and was Rain of Firing on single target. They're doing some of the top single target DPS while just bashing their AoE spender. A lot of it comes down to the fact that they're generating a lot of soul shards, and just functionally how the spec is designed currently is very weird. They also did a lot of buffs to them, and so I kind of expect this spec to get changed, especially since it's on Blizzard's radar. How far they're likely to fall is up for debate. But as it currently stands, they're an S tier specialization. If the expansion launched today, it would be Aug Evoker and Destro Warlock, and pretty much every single composition you have to be running that. You might even run double Destro Warlock if the expansion launched today and with an Aug Evoker. Okay, other top tier DPS. Let's look at the A tier. There's no other S tier DPS. Frost DK recently getting a couple of buffs. On top of that, they were getting buffs to some of their hero trees. A lot of their damage came from like Rite of the Apocalypse before, but Rite of the Apocalypse was getting nerfed, and then Frost DK ended up getting buffed. Frost DK is a very solid spec, and if you watch streamers like Wallpin or whatever, this is one of the highest DPS output specs in the game. Defensively, DK has probably been, in Raid, the best non-cheat death spec in the game. In Mythic Plus, you know, AMS, especially now that they have like group AMS that can go on some friendly party members, they have anti-magic zone. They have a lot more HP with Veteran of the Third War than anybody else. They can Death Strike heal themselves more than the healer honestly can even heal them. And so I think that Frost Death Knight is quite strong. A lot of it comes down to their DPS. You could just list off utility as reasons that the spec is strong, but ultimately at the end of the day, it comes down to DPS, and this is one of the highest DPS specs in the game. Another one is Frost Mage. Oh my god, who could have possibly foreseen a Mage spec being good? They recently buffed Frost. It was...
It's crazy that Destro Warlock is Rain of Firing on single target. That's insane. Nagani. I'm eating a salad. It's just normal Valeriano salad. I'm not sure if that's the word for it. And there's cucumber in it, bell peppers, and cherry tomatoes. And then salt and balsamic vinegar. That's it. That is all. Thank you, Mika.
It's expected to see one of the mage specs in here. I think that Frost is probably the best of the mage specializations of post buffs. I think they're playing a no GS build, which is a bit weird. But in general, I think that Frost's damage, especially with Lance and especially with like the orb damage and whatnot, is quite high. Of course, you're also a mage, so you're bringing a bunch of defensive value with things like Mass Barrier. People would get mad if I didn't mention Arcane Intellect because they believe that Arcane Intellect is more than 5% intellect, but you know, raid buffs are nice in that regard. But I think the biggest issue, or the biggest thing for mage, is obviously survivability gain. Does a lot of damage. I'm gonna put, I think Unholy's worse than Frost DK. I'm gonna put Unholy DK in A anyways. Unholy DK does a lot of AoE damage, especially a lot of burst AoE damage. Now, you're not pulling super large on some of these trash packs, so think like...
I do want to say one thing, like a big reason why tier lists are bad. I mean, there's many reasons why tier lists are bad, but a big reason why tier lists don't really make any sense is because you're looking at a tier list by, like, you're rating specs individually, right? But that doesn't really make sense when the composition matters a lot, like the group as 5 matters a lot, right? And if Aug Evoker is a requirement, like if Aug Evoker is going to be part of the group for sure, then the value of a mage increases a lot by default because mage has Arcane Intellect, which in return buffs the Aug Evoker and makes everything stronger, right? So the value of Arcane Intellect with an Aug Evoker is a lot higher than the value of Arcane Intellect without an Aug Evoker. Same goes with, like, let's say Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest some classes scale really well with PI, and other classes don't scale so well with PI. So if the best damage dealers scale really well with PI, then automatically it's going to make Shadow Priest better, right? It doesn't mean that Shadow Priest as an individual spec is better, but in combination with the best spec is going to be better, right? So tier lists this is part of the reason why tier lists don't really make much sense on an individual basis, because you always form a group of 5. You don't take the best classes individually, you take the best specs that fit together as a group that give you the most damage and utility as a whole, right? Therefore, like a class buff, think about Arcane Intellect. The value of Arcane Intellect is really low if you fill a group with only melee DPS, right? If you have a full range group with an Archivoker, all of a sudden Arcane Intellect is really strong. Same with any kind of melee damage buff, like let's say AP Shout, for example. AP Shout, of course, has a lot more value if the group is going to be a full melee group, for example, right? So ranking them individually is kind of not going to make that much sense, because we've had times, like for example, the best example would be the last season of Dragonflight. In the last season of Dragonflight, Destro Warlock was really strong damage-wise as an individual spec. But Destro Warlock was not part of the meta. Why? Well, because Augevoker was like a requirement, and then you had Shadow Priest, which are the strongest like DPS spec out there, really. And then you need a mage, right? Because mage, even though mage does less damage than Destro Warlock in a direct comparison, the mage gives the Augevoker in return damage as well, which then means it's better than Warlock, right? So if you would compare Destro to mage directly, Destro would be S tier maybe, and Fire Mage would be A. But turns out Fire Mage is meta and Destro Warlock is not, right? So
I would think like the first pull in Necrotic Wake is like an Unholy DK's like dream pull, where that's like a 20 or 30 mob pull, where an Unholy DK would actually be able to surpass something like a Frost Death Knight in terms of the damage that they're able to output. But like I think in general, like the Unholy DK and the Frost DK, both of them are just quite strong. Unholy DK has recently gotten a couple nerfs with some of the Rider of the Apocalypse stuff. I don't think that they got any direct nerfs, but with the Rider of the Apoc nerfs, and I think they got a little bit of tuning down. But they were still one of the best specs in the game, and I suspect they're going to still stay that way. All right, let's start filling out A-, and then I'll kind of talk about these as we go. I think this is good, this is good, this is good. Let's talk about these specs. AF Warlock, good AoE, bad single target. Really good AoE, actually, bad single target. The major drawback of AF, it was kind of the same thing in Dragonflight.
It's a big problem with people focusing so much on the meta comms. People will see, for example, only Residruids doing high keys. That doesn't mean Residruid is head and shoulders above the other healers. But Market Wild has high value, and for whatever reason, they don't want the other Druid specs, and it makes Residruid a great add for the buff. Doesn't mean it's necessarily better than a Holy Paladin, but if Prot Paladin is super meta, why would you bring a Holy Paladin on top of that? Yeah, that's another story. That's another reason why these tier lists don't make that much sense. And I mean, you're in particular talking about the fact that some people don't understand the meta. And that is another big issue, right? Because it's for sure true that the community as a whole, usually the majority of the community, does not understand why certain classes are meta. They see the meta come and think, oh, we have to play this. And sometimes they have like a rough understanding of it, but usually they don't understand it as a whole, right? Because you're making a good point. The reason why Residruid is meta is because of Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild is one of the best class buffs in a Mythic class, if not the best class buff. It gives you so much damage and survivability that playing without Mark of the Wild is almost never going to happen. You almost always have a Druid, unless every single spec is horrible. Like, all Druid specs would have to be so bad to not bring a Druid. It would have to be like insane, right? Now, the weird thing with Druid is that we have 4 different Druid specs and all like 3 different roles. So, of course, if one Druid spec is doing really well, like let's say Guardian Druid is much better than all the other tanks, well then, obviously you just bring a Guardian Druid. But if if let's say Moonkin is bad, Feral is bad, Guardian's not doing that hot, but Rasta Druid is kind of okay, or is similar to the other healers, well, then you bring the Rasta Druid, right? But does that mean that the Rasta Druid is the best healer? No. It means that Rasta Druid is the least disadvantaged to bring versus other healers, instead of bringing like a Guardian Druid over other tanks or a Moonkin over other damage healers, right? Now, I'm not saying that Rasta Druid currently is bad, because they're not. Of course, Rasta Druid is good. But just because Rasta Druid is broad does not mean that they are much better than the other healers, right? Same goes with tanks sometimes. Sometimes a tank is meta, not because they are the best tank, but because they are providing a buff that no other spec of the same class could provide, that would be a bigger like advantage or less of a disadvantage to bring. So sometimes you bring a certain tank where it's like, oh, we need, I don't know, we need Market of Wild, so we have to bring a Guardian, even if Guardian is kind of like just okay, you know. Chaos Brand, on the other hand, I wouldn't say is... Chaos Brand is not as important in comparison to Market of Wilds. Chaos Brand is for sure an advantage to have, but I don't like... Chaos Brand is more of a vengeance only thing, because you're not gonna necessarily bring a Havoc Demon Hunter just for Chaos Brand. That's unlikely, right? Market of Wild though has a, like, it buffs everyone. Market of Wild literally buffs the tank, the healer, all 3 damage dealers with damage and with survivability. It's a very, very strong buff. And then there's just some buffs that you want to bring. Mainly Market of Wild is something you want to bring. And then in addition, you know, Bloodlust and CR. CR is not the super, super important, but you kind of want to play with it. Pre-stamina is okay, but I don't think stamina is really something that is a requirement, because it's mainly just against one-shots. Now, of course, if you get one-shot without stamina, it's nice to bring them, yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to point out that if a class brings some synergy with other classes, or a class brings a class buff, then all of a sudden the tier list doesn't really make sense if you don't know what the other slots of the group are, right? Like, if I don't know, am I playing a full melee group? Am I playing a full range group? Am I, is there Shadow Priest in a group? You know, like, if I don't know that, then the tier list also is kind of irrelevant, because people by default, or specs by default, move a tier up if they have great synergy with the other people in a group. As I said, Mage having synergy with Archivoker would automatically move a tier up, or at least would be better than a Warlock in this scenario. Like, if you look at this scenario here, if you for whatever reason only have one slot, if you can only bring a Destro Warlock or a Mage, and you already have an Archivoker in a group, you probably take the Mage, even if the Mage is A tier and the Destro Warlock is S tier. Just because with the synergy with the Archivoker, the Mage would overtake the Destro Warlock. You know, not saying it's true, but, you know, could be. Same with some other things. Like, if Moonkin, for example, would be A- tier, but all the other Druid specs are bad. Like say, Guardian is horrible, Rasta Druid is horrible, Feral is horrible. If Moonkin would be A-, then by default, Moonkin would move up to S tier. Because you would bring a Moonkin for Market of Wild if you cannot bring the other specs. Right? But yeah, obviously that's, it's... Obviously a tier list is not gonna consider that, because a tier list doesn't know what the other specs are gonna be, right? But just pointing it out. Thanks for 2 months, Go Tank. What's up, what's up? Hey, Aldrax. Mage's defensive ability is also pretty important. I wouldn't... Well, it depends on the tier, because sometimes the survivability is more important than other times. In Dragonflight, we're used to defensives being really strong and really important. Like, everything kind of one-shot you, and the damage that he did wasn't as important. But, I mean, it's possible that in War Within it's different. Because before Dragonflight, we had a different kind of story, right? In Shadowlands, yes, things killed you on high key levels, but the main thing that he looked at was really having the most damage as possible. While in Dragonflight, it wasn't really true. In Dragonflight, you didn't necessarily try... Of course, you always try to have as much damage as possible, because it's always going to make things easier. But if you die, then the damage that you have doesn't matter. Like, if things just one-shot you and you cannot kill the boss, then it doesn't matter how much damage you have, right? So obviously it depends on the season and depends on the dungeon tuning, how the game works currently. Because the survivability will always be something that you only, like, that you take the necessity off, right? Damage is always going to scale up. Like, more damage is always better. To say it simply, right? You're never going to overkill damage. You're never going to be like, oh, we don't need that much damage. Like, but survivability can be overkill, right? Because at some point, if you survive everything pretty easily, but then the dungeon timer runs out because you didn't kill the trash fast enough, well, then you overkill the survivability and you like hurt yourself because you didn't have enough damage. Damage, on the other hand, doesn't work that way. Like, even if like, you can't say, oh, the things died too fast. Like, like, it will always make things easier, right? So therefore, you always try to have as much damage as possible while keeping your survivability in a sufficient, like, level, right? As long as you survive, survivability is good enough, and then everything else you move into damage. So, yeah, depending on how the War Within dungeons are tuned, that's gonna impact your comp a lot. Because there's a lot of classes that bring defensive stuff, and maybe the damage is gonna be, you know, whatever. But something like stamina buff from a priest, or Aug Evoker buffs, or mage barrier, like stuff like this is all defensive stuff. If you need it, well, then it's gonna be very nice, and it's gonna be a big advantage to have. If you survive things just fine without mage barrier, then it doesn't matter that much.
Like, where the amount of AoE damage and sustained AoE that it was doing was quite strong. I do think that it's maybe a bit problematic that it's a little bit worse than Destruction, so you would be unlikely to see them at the expansion launch today, but I don't think that in isolation they're very bad. On top of that, I'll put Demo here. I think that Demo is actually quite good. Demo's single target is fairly solid, and with some of the buffs that it got recently with things like Diabolist and some of their hero trees, Warlock had some of the worst statistical hero trees in terms of, like, value. And all of those ended up getting a couple of buffs. I think the downside of Demo is that it's not super bursty, so it looks a little bit worse than some of the 10s that you'll be doing whenever things can die instantly. But I think it's fairly solid. I think that's pretty good. Arcane Mage, this was the king for a lot of beta. It received, I think, 3 consecutive...
One more point I want to make is the classes or the specs between one another within the same class. For example, if this tier list is accurate the way, let's just say it is exactly true. If Frost Mage is better than Arcane Mage and better than Fire Mage, then, in my opinion, it moves the specs that are listed below. It makes them be even worse. Like, if Arcane Mage would be A- tier and Frost Mage and Fire Mage don't exist, then it's A-, right? Then it's an accurate, you know, position on the tier list. But if Frost Mage is A and Arcane is A-, in my mind, that makes Arcane Mage C tier. Because you're not going to bring 2 mages. You're not going to bring 1 Frost Mage, 1 Arcane Mage. Why would you do that? So you bring 1 mage, and it's going to be a Frost Mage. And by default, any other mage spec is going to be bad. Unless they're very close to each other. Which sometimes happens. It sometimes happens that the specs are close enough to each other that, you know, it's fine. But if there's a bigger difference between them, then automatically, in my mind, it puts them a tier below, right?
A week's worth of nerfs with also hitting their hero talent tree. Arcane is still quite strong, and I think that it's one of the specs where you could realistically put Arcane up here with Frost. I think that Frost does a little bit more damage, which is why I'm tending to lean towards Frost being the A tier mage spec. I just don't love putting both mage specs in like a high tier. I do think that Arcane is high tier viable, and I think that there is a lot of value in the burst that it provides. Additionally, you know, I think that just like how honestly all 3 mage specs do their damage where they're bursting on a single target and they like spread that to some of the AoE, it is valuable. Now, not all of them are Fire Mage adjacent in terms of how they function just as a specialization, but I think that the overall output of Arcane is fairly solid.
I just now realized that I left my... God damn it. So... Amy just messaged me, cleaning lady, and I realized literally like yesterday that she had, like the last time she was cleaning, I was on holiday, and she had put like the wet cleaning like wipes and towels and stuff on the balcony to dry, and I didn't see it until yesterday. So I washed it today and I forgot about it. And then I realized because she messaged me. So yeah, I guess I have to wash it again when I get home. Fuck. If I remember.
Sin and then Sub, I think, are both A- specs. There's been a lot of complaints about rogues in general, but a lot of those complaints are aimed at mechanical issues about how rogues function. Damage-wise, both Sin and Sub are quite competitive. Sub was looking like it was going to be just A- island for the rogue specs for a little bit, but then Assassination got a fairly steep buff to both, I think it was Trickster and just a 10% aura buff, to the point where you'll watch people like Casual Addict or whatever on beta do a considerable amount of damage, and I think that, you know, now Sin has a lot more value in that regard. I'm gonna get my proper dinner
that isn't grass. Be right back.
Obviously, they bring things like Shroud. They have a very good defensive toolkit and whatnot. And I think that defensiveness is something that is important to talk about with some of the specializations that we're going to be looking at, because defensive value is still such a dominant rhetoric, I guess, coming into War Within Season 1, kind of like we were talking about like in the beginning of Dragonflight, where being able to live all of these keys is going to be like a pretty big deal. And so having these specs that are very sturdy versus large amounts of damage is important, and obviously Rogue is going to end up being that. But I think the bigger thing, again, the damage is like quite good, and just like how they're doing damage is fairly valuable. Arms Warrior, I have them in B-. So Arms Warrior is not awful. I think it's a little bit behind Fury. So I'm gonna find Fury and put them in A-. And I think that Arms is a little bit behind Fury in terms of like just the stuff that they're bringing. And I think that just in terms of like the damage that they're providing, I think it's just like a step behind it, and so it's going to end up going into B-. I don't think it's very likely that you're going to see them in larger and wider spread compositions. Fury's also ends up being easier and burstier, and so I think it's like a spec that people are going to tend to play a lot more than Arms. So now I think that both of these specializations are playing Slayer, from my understanding. But I think that Arms in general has a surprisingly high amounts of sustained cleave compared to what they normally have. Normally they're like gated behind sweeping strikes and stuff like that, but they actually have fairly solid priority damage, fairly solid sustained cleave, but I think that they're just a little bit of a step behind in terms of damage. Whereas Fury, on the other hand, obviously, you know, the spec's been, you know, the damage profile the spec provides for a very long time has always been about the same. They also do a lot of self-sustain with like Bloodthirst healing, and they also have just like a very strong defensive toolkit just as a whole, with being able to do things like D-stance and just having more HP than other classes because of their weapons and shit like that. So I mean, it's just like obviously going to be pretty valuable in that regard. Balancer, probably the spec that I feel the most comfortable talking about in terms of like Theorycrafting and whatnot. I'm gonna probably put it in C. I think that the AoE damage that the Balancer does is like, it's like fine. It's not great, but it's like fine. The single target is fucking trash. Like, you are actually battling a tank, and it's kind of similar to like a Shadow Priest. So I'm gonna put both of these in C tier together. And whenever I say this about Balancer, I'm also saying this about Shadow Priest. Okay, AoE. Again, like I was saying earlier, I don't think really any spec is like fucking awful at AoE. Some of these specs are really, really, really bad at single target, and Moonkin and Shadow Priest are that. I think that Shadow Priest is designed very well for M+ with how they deal damage. Things like Psychic Link and just like how their apparitions function and how they do AoE just in general, where they're hitting a single mob and they have their dots on all the other mobs and then they do damage to all those other mobs. I think that Shadow Priest in terms of design is pretty problematic, but in terms of tuning as it currently stands, it's pretty bad. I think that both Shadow Priest and Balancer are maybe likely to get buffs due to raid damage because if you look at how they're going to be performing in terms of like what we saw during raid testing, I think that both of these specs are very behind the mark on single target damage from raid testing. So I think that both of these are you have a decent chance of getting buffed, I think, if you're playing either of these specs, which is interesting. Beastmastery Hunter got a pretty big nerf this week. Wasn't the best Hunter spec. Not doing the most amount of AoE. Was actually very, very good at single target, which is why I think it got nerfed this week. It was looking to be a fairly solid raid specialization just in general. And in terms of an M+ specialization, I think that it got a lot. You know, it wasn't great, and then it couldn't necessarily afford a bunch of nerfs for M+, and so now I think it's probably in C tier with some of these other specs. Again, C tier, not historically a terrible ranking to see. It's not like great, but it's still playable. Like C tier I would describe as like playable, but you're not going to see in like
wow,
in terms
go
of
AFK for a second and he puts my spec into C tier. Alright, let's continue watching the rest of this video. I'll show you my dinner in the meantime. So it's just rice and vegetables and chicken. It's very boring. And ketchup. Yes, I eat chicken with ketchup. It is what it is. I was recently thinking, what if I replace the ketchup that I'm eating with like lingonberry sauce or something like that? That would be delicious. I'm not sure where I get lingonberry sauce from though. That's the question.
Broader meta compositions. Right. Other C tier spec. We got Fire Mage. Pretty bad damage. They got nerfed a bunch of times in a row. They just I like completely removed Living Bomb from this most recent patch. All of their damage was in Lit Fuse and Living Bomb recently, but now it's been just completely shot. So I think that this is a spec that is now in C. Elemental Shaman, if I made this tier list a week ago, they would probably have been in A. Now they're going to be in B. 22% damage nerf on the most recent passive tuning. They were fairly solid. The raid buff is quite good. Some of the things that they were bringing was nice. I love a short interrupt on a caster. That's always phenomenal. However, at the end of the day, a lot of the issues come down to damage and survivability and enhancement or Elemental Shaman. You know, with 22% nerf. Couldn't necessarily afford a 22% nerf. Maybe they come up with a new build that's not slinging meatballs all the time, but as it currently stands, it seems a little bit behind the mark. Again, B is not bad. I think that they're definitely a viable third DPS option. They're able to survive a lot better this expansion with things such as like, you know, Rock Ellie is a lot more integral part of their defensive kit. I think that they just have better opportunities to be able to live this expansion than they did in Dragonflight, but just not top tier. Like that's just it. Enhancement Shaman, A-. I think that they're good. I think that there's a chance that I could put them in B. I believe that they're going to be A-. So they got a few consecutive nerfs. I will say that I think that this is one of the least represented specs in the game. A lot of the Enhancement Shaman damage, particularly for M+, comes down to the Stormbringer hero talent tree, which has been nerfed in 2 consecutive passes. Tempest and the uncapped damage that the Stormbringer tree provides to the Enhancement Shaman is quite strong. They also have some of the best fun on the game. Definitely one of the better specs, just in general. I'm gonna put Havoc Demon Hunter up here. Kind of some.
It's funny because, like, it's so true that Enhancement Shaman, like, barely anyone plays it. Because do you guys remember how strong Enhancement Shaman was in Season 1 of Dragonflight? Like, it was actually really good. It was really, really good. I remember, like, barely ever seeing them, even though they were super strong. And now, to be fair, in Season 1, a lot of specs were strong because it was really balanced. But I felt like in some dungeons, Enhancement Shaman was, like, by far, like, just the best thing to bring. Like, Academy Enhancement Shaman was insane. Like, it was so good. And some other keys as well. And barely anyone played it. It was so strange to me. And also, sometimes I saw Enhancement Shamans, they were just, like, really bad. And this is interesting because I think Enhancement Shaman is probably a little bit difficult to play, maybe, and that's why some people, like, a lot of people don't play it. And I also think that Enhancement Shaman in general, it hasn't been that good in a plus overall, so people are not, like, leaning towards it a lot, right? On the other hand, Shadow Priest was something that people rerolled to pretty fast once it turned out to be strong. But the difference between Enhancement and Shadow Priest was the fact that, yes, there were a lot of Shadow Priests, but, like, I feel like 85% of Shadow Priests that just didn't do any damage. And I don't want to say no damage because even a bad Shadow Priest does a lot of damage. But the difference between a good Shadow Priest and a bad Shadow Priest, insane. Like, I've seen people do, like, double the damage from others. And I feel like Enhancement is similar, except there's a lot less people that play it. I am eating rice, vegetables, and chicken, and ketchup. A proper dinner. I would make a sauce, because obviously a sauce would be much better than actual ketchup, but I just don't have the time. Like, I mean, I could take the time, but I don't want to. The sauce is not that important to me, because I can eat like chicken, rice, and vegetables. I mean, it tastes good by itself. Because it does have a little bit of because the chicken, obviously, I put stuff on the chicken before I fry it in the pan, like like spices and stuff, right? And then the spices go from the chicken into the rice and into the vegetables, so like it tastes like something. It's not that bad. So I could eat it without ketchup too if I wanted to. It's just when I warm it up, because I made this like 3 days ago. So when you warm it up, like the taste of the spices just like goes away a little. So I just add ketchup. And making the sauce is so annoying.
Rogue, Heavy Demon Hunter's been complaining a lot. A lot of that is due to mechanical and hero talent and like thematic reasons that they've been complaining. They've also not got much attention. Fact of the matter is their damage is fine. They're not great. Like, they're not the top tier DPS, right? They're not a DK, but their damage is fine. They played like the Eldrachi hero talent, which they end up basically doing their full single target rotation and doing maximum cleave while doing their full single target rotation. Their rotation doesn't change very much. Now, specs in M+ that give up basically no single target to do full AoE are typically specs that are quite good, because then those specs will be balanced around raid and then be able to perform at a decent level in M+, and Havoc Demon Hunter is one of the specs where they give up basically nothing to be able to do full AoE, and that's always a valuable resource. Dev Evoker, I've seen it a couple of times. Kess was saying that he didn't think that Dev Evoker was very good either. A lot of it comes down to, I think, their AoE tuning. They're playing a Firestorm build in M+, which is a little bit different than what they have been playing in the past. You know, they can be good. Again, a lot of it comes down to the fact that their AoE damage and sustained AoE damage is just like not great. Their single target damage has seen better days. Like, they were really good at some points. Whenever Dev Evoker was like borderline A tier, maybe like top of B, there was a couple times that happened in Dragonfly. There was actually one time that they were even A tier. That came down to the fact that they did a shit ton of single target and did a shit ton of AoE, and those are the situations where we need to see where Dev can actually like rise up the list, is if they start doing a shit ton of damage. As it currently stands, maybe a little bit undertuned relative to some of the other specializations that you can possibly bring. Windwalker Monk, kind of similar vein with like Arms Warrior, where it's like, you know, it's like okay, it's not like great. Can do a decent amount of AoE, but it's again not phenomenal. Also kind of a weird spot where I don't know if I necessarily expect it to get buffed in any capacity, but it's like okay. Yeah. All right, Ret Paladin, also similar. You got these melee DPS here, where
like, he just made that up with Windwalker, right? Like, there's no shot he saw a Windwalker player. He probably just made it up. It's like, oh, I don't know any Windwalkers, I'm just gonna make it up.
Red Paladin recently got some buffs to Divine Storm, but straight across the boards nerfs to their single target. I don't know anybody who was like, wow, you know what's actually good single target? Red Paladin. Holy shit, you know, we need a Red Paladin. Not exactly the greatest specialization, but getting a little bit of AoE buffs while getting some single target nerfs is interesting. They also, I think over the course of the beta, have nerfed some of the more interesting parts about Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin was doing a lot of priority damage to a single mob and then actually being able to like do decent cleave off of that. Now they're going back to this Divine Storm AoE or single target thing, and I think that it's just like really hard for a specialization like a Ret Paladin to be a meta spec whenever you're having to make such large decisions as to, am I doing full single target or am I doing full AoE? The best specializations are able to do both with very little penalty. Feral Druid is a spec that I probably memed on in the thumbnail here, but it's not that bad. I'm gonna put it in B. I think the damage that I've seen from it is fairly solid. I watched Macine play a little bit. I've seen Medius played a couple of times, and their damage is more or less fine. They actually do okay single target, and they do okay AoE. I don't think it's, again, it's not as good as like some of this other A tier stuff. But there's a world where you can be a third DPS option while being, you know, fairly solid. Also, it looks like not very many of the Druid specs are looking great. Resto Druid a little bit behind the curve in terms of HPS throughput. I'm not like ranking healers or anything, but Resto Druid a little bit behind the curve, at least in people's perception in terms of HPS throughput. Balance Druid obviously not phenomenal. Guardian looks pretty good, but say you're not playing with a Guardian Druid, you could actually get Feral for Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild is one of the more valuable raid buffs for M+, because it provides both offensive and defensive benefit. And so I think this is a specialization that B tier is fairly solid for them, and they're doing like okay things. Whenever, for a while, Sentinel was like a fucking beast mode hero talent tree, and then got nerfed heavily, and it's kind of been trying to recover ever since. It's not like that phenomenal, but it's not bad. The amount of AoE damage that it does is fairly solid. Unfortunately, it still falls in the issue of, you know, being target capped, but in general, you're pulling lower target amounts this expansion than you have been in the past. There's very few Algathar Academy Azure Vault style dungeons where you're pulling 20 plus mobs all the time, and so, you know, that can kind of lend itself to being okay for the Hunter. I think Hunter's like damage is more or less fine. I will say a downside is like,
I think he's actually making a really good point here about us not doing really big pulls. I think that also diminishes the value of some like uncapped AoE classes, like I mean, like Moonkin, for example. Because sometimes when we do a big pull where mobs live for a long time, I feel like I'm doing okay damage. But that doesn't happen very often. And then it just kind of sucks, so. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Nice, Johnny. That's amazing. I'm actually doing a staycation next week as well. Not doing anything other than sitting at home and, I don't know, cycling and climbing some mountains. I got maybe, possibly.
It doesn't really do jack shit for the rest of your group. They did get a little bit more utility this expansion than they had in the past, where Hunter just as a general class, terrible utility suite, probably the worst utility suite in the game. I still suspect that they probably had the worst utility suite in the game, maybe them and Warriors. But I think that the reason that they're fundamentally going to be B is because I think their damage is a little bit lacking. And that leads me with one of the last couple of DPS specs. Surf Hunter, dude, I'm just bouncing around, honestly. Their damage is good. They were actually better for a few patches. They do actually a decent amount of AoE, especially with like Wildfire Bomb Cleave, and just how they're doing their damage is fairly solid. Their single target's also quite good. And I think that serve kind of similar to Enhancement Shaman. I suspect these to be underplayed but good, especially good for second or third DPS options. Like if you're playing one, if you're already playing one, it's fairly solid. I can see a world where you're like, oh, Tettles, you should probably move serve and enhancement down to B. They're only going to be third DPS option viable, and you know what, I could actually see that, but I'm just going to leave them in A-. I think that this is a tier list that I'm going to have to revisit like right before the expansion comes out as well. And I think as it currently stands, I think that my read on both of these specs is that they're good, not the best, but still fairly solid. So, last spec, Outlaw Rogue. This spec is some hot ass. It got a 10% aura buff and it's still hot ass.
It's been walking really trash. I mean, none of these specs are trash, yeah. Literally none of them. You can play whatever you want.
Could argue it's B-. I think this is shit a C. This is a spec that
Johnny,
always is problematic because how they do their damage with Blade Flurry and whatnot is very, very valuable to just how M+ just functions.
That's right, it's really good, but it's very likely gonna get nerfed because they're pressing Rain of Fire in single target. Like, there's no way to leave it that way.
As a whole. But whenever they don't have like the damage throughput, particularly on single target and particularly on like AoE, that's going to become problematic. They're still target capped and whatnot, so it's not like they don't have like massive changes. People also stay bitching about the rogue hero talent, so that's not something that's phenomenal either. But overall, that's how I've ranked all of the DPS specializations. Again, I think that there's actually going to be a decent amount of class changes coming into the expansion. I don't think that we're going to be seeing like large weekly blue posts anymore because I think we're on release candidates. But instead, I think we're going to be seeing week-to-week hot fixes to some of these specializations.
The rogue specs are here.
I suspect that this Destro lock is going to get moved down at some point.
Here's rogue.
There might be some more moving to some of this mid-tier stuff. But in general, this is kind of where I'm ranking a lot of the DPS as it currently stands today. Hope you enjoyed the video. Goodbye.
Well, thanks, Heddles. Well, thanks for letting me steal your content while I was eating. Very much appreciated. Okay, let me think. Thursday. Shit. Why did he put healer specs up there? I don't think we want titles to make a healer tier list, honestly. When is the next kitchen stream? Haven't really thought about that. I'm working so much in IRL streaming right now, like on outside streaming, outdoor streaming, that I haven't really thought about doing a cooking stream. But we could do one. We could do a combination even. I was thinking about this before, because like sometimes when I do an IRL stream, like a cycling stream or something, I do feel like it would be kind of cool if I, you know, go to my apartment and then we like turn it into a cooking stream. Or even cook before, yeah. I could cook before, then take, you know, like I could do the cooking stream as I prepare like a picnic or something. Then we go cycling or hiking somewhere and then I eat there, you know? That'd be kind of cool. So it would be a combination of a cooking stream and outdoor stream. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I have to leave though. Oh, it's already 8 p.m. Fuck. I have to do a presentation. No, and I really don't want to. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. That's today. No, I have to do it. I have to do a presentation tomorrow, but I have to do the I have to make it today. Oh, well. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you, unfortunately. Thank you so much for hanging out today and for all the subs and for the big donation to $1,000. That was so nice of you. Thanks for all the sub gifts as well to everybody that has been gifting subs. And for the new subs as well, welcome everybody. Hope you enjoyed here. And yeah, remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet for more WoW content, but also IRL content and apparently also cooking content and picnic content. Well, we're doing everything here. Also check out my Instagram and my TikTok and my, maybe not Twitter, barely ever post there. I also recently cancelled my blue check mark on Twitter because I was thinking I'm not posting anything there. Like, which by the way, they made really hard to cancel it. It's not that easy to cancel your Twitter blue. So, let's host somebody. Maybe host an IRL streamer. Twitch plays hitchhiking, day 48. What the hell is that? Is this person like hitchhiking and live streaming it? That's pretty funny. OTK has a rerun stream? What the hell? Dun, dun, dun. E-bike day out. Just chatting, milking my dairy goats, and taking care of my ducks.
Let's see what else. Speaking of beef, there's some. There's like some brisket.
I'm hosting this lady.
Back. Nice. Alright, let me go get them and log our time here. Ooh, and a watermelon.
This is amazing. I want to watch her milk goats. I think. Maybe. Where's she going? E-bike day out. Okay, where's she going? I'm married for Mary's Milk Monsters. I'm 24 and I've been milking goats for over 10 years. I live in Oregon and currently have 11 goats, 7 of whom I milk twice per day, and 16 egg-laying ducks. Join me for milking and feeding time. What? That is the cutest thing. Well, anyway, have fun watching Mary's Milk Monsters, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me think. Tomorrow I'll start streaming probably around noon, maybe a bit earlier. We'll see. Thanks for watching, and have a good one, guys. And goodbye.